Morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. How's everyone doing on this sleepy Thursday afternoon? Welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing today, Blue? What's up, Rogue? How you doing, Intoxifier? Hello again, Iron. Always happy to see you, Super Buckshop. How you doing, Cardi? Was downloading Dispatch. Ooh, fun. Hi, Nano. How you doing? Noosh, you're still stuck in Final Fantasy XIV? Nice. Rainy, did you know that if you have a sub, then you don't get pre-rolls or ad breaks? It's true. It's true. Yo, Dendro, how you doing? What's up, Blex? Tagless, welcome on in. How you doing? Testing out killing Zaku faster than Ureli. If you're killing faster with Zaku, then... Testing if you're killing with Zaku faster than Ureli. Alright. Alright. Hypnosins, how you doing today? Welcome on in. What's up, everybody? You all know what we're doing. My chat's ganging up on you. Echo, you're ganging up on yourself. That's all I can say. You've done this to yourself. You're always up for some Steel Meridian? I knew you would be. Blue, you're up for dailies as well. And Cardi will get you in for Steel Meridian, and then we'll do Suda. Let's go! What? Tell me I'm wrong. Also, hi, everybody. Don't forget, today, everybody, it's the last day to get 30% off using code Zenos30 at Advanced GG. Because that was just a fun little extra goodie for when we signed our agreement. Using new core with Zad's Whisper, it's killing much faster than Ureli can at 200 strength. Yeah, that's because if you're doing blast on your new core, absolutely. Echo needs to go to sleep? I can't help with that. That sounds like an Echo problem. Not a Zeno's problem. I can't stop Echo from being Echo. It sounds rude. I mean, I bet I could probably stop Echo from being Echo. I could just time her out for 24 hours, but I feel like that's just rude. I feel like that's just rude. You're not doing blast, so it's a normal viral heat. I think it would Zaku's Zada's Whisper would still equal out to being more damage, because remember that Ureli's critical damage for pistols is additive, so it's not like that much crit chance for the new core, right? So I think logically speaking, you'd be right. The new core would still be doing more damage with the Ureli, or with Zaku than you would have with Ureli. Like, that checks out to me. Because Zada's Whisper is Zada's Whisper. You know? Hey, Dova, how you doing today? Nope, that bug's still happening. I thought I fixed that. Hold on. I gotta fix that shenanigans there. Discovered Noko can cheese Profit Taker with the Arbusep? Yep. Noko's fantastic. The Arbusep is also great for those as well. What are we doing here? Okay, Echo looks like you're hunting down that candy over there, so I don't need to be too worried about that one, but we'll still wander down. Ooh, it's a sculpture even. Ooh, free endo. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Do I have my own glyph in-game? No, I do not have my own glyph in-game. Not yet. The creator program and the glyph program are technically two different things. So I do not have a glyph at this time, but hopefully one day. Hey Norris, how you doing today? Ah! Your orbiter and other private areas have so many floofs and trophies. You're just putting them everywhere? Heck yeah, Super Buckshot. Decorate that leverything. That's right, I said leverything. You heard me. Not just everything, leverything. Having a Shirley Temple moment? I don't even know how I could even begin to think of what a Shirley Temple moment would be like. Volt's skill should work in water mass fighting fish. You know what? Yes. Yo, Roger, how you doing? Also at the point in the game where there's absolutely nothing you want to do. Any tips? It's all like syndicates and leveling? Well, then what I would recommend, Felix, is make sure to do like multi-farms when you're doing your syndicates, right? So, for instance, you know, do the bounties, make sure you get gyre parts and things like that. because a lot of the syndicates do actually have some really important stuff in them, sort of between, you know, arc weapons or various Warframe gear, or, you know, augments and all that jazz. You're at like 50k subs on YouTube. I am. I hit 50k subs just last week. Wildly enough. Last week was crazy. I wasn't expecting to hit 50k subs and 10,000 followers on Twitch as well. And then, like, you know, it's been a pretty good year for me so far. What's the worst syndicate, in my opinion? Ooh. Onco and the Quills. Mainly just because I don't want to fight Eidolons. So I'm going to say Onco and the Quills. That's definitely the one that I dislike the most. There's nothing in there. Reading about multiplicative Gunco, it's mostly about galvanized mods for elemental. Yeah, so the galvanized, what multi-Gunco is some weapons, not all, it's very kind of weird. It's usually has to do with weapons that are projectile based rather than hit scan, is typically the sort of qualifying factor for it. And it makes it so that the status damage mods, like aptitude, shot, savvy, all galvanized, of course, are give you multiplicative damage rather than additive damage. So 3 times 3 versus 3 plus 3. Very, very, you know, once you scale up those damage numbers by a pretty significant margin, that ends up becoming a lot bigger. There's a candy inside of a rock here. There it is. So it is a little bit random as to which weapons get multiplicative. And go nuts, thank you very much for the follow. But the wiki page has a, wiki site has a fairly extensive list of all the ones that are multiplicative and where it applies as being multiplicative, and it's under condition overload section on the wiki page. You can farm the Cortage. You don't really want to look at Demos again, farming for the Bone Widow. That's fair. Yeah, the wiki has a fully extensive list. There's one really good creator. His name is Ignis T. He's a game dev, but not for Digital Extremes. He's just a dev in another way. And he's one of the ones who's very dedicated at keeping that up to date. Also does pretty good stuff on YouTube. Would recommend. Ignis T is who I'm talking about. Yeah. To my knowledge, Ignis is one of the ones that's a little bit more dedicated at making sure that the wiki pages for Gunco are kept up to date. But I'm sure that there's others. It's just sort of a name that I know of off the top of my head. Yeah, what are you hiding from, nerd? But it's fairly well kept up to date on there and fairly well maintained. But it's a pretty good system for you to work stuff there. The worst syndicate, in my opinion, and why is it the syndicate on Fortuna? Actually, I think the syndicates on Fortuna aren't that bad. They're pretty easy. Little Duck Syndicate is just simple survival farming, right? You do the mission on... you do... what is it? The toroids farming, which is pretty easy. That's just killing things at the enrichment labs, the starport, and the Temple of Prophet. Like, that's actually really simple. The and for farming just the main syndicate on Fortuna, that's just mining. It's the easiest way to keep that rep up and get that rep up is just by doing simple mining makes it quick and easy. Super recommend. An Atlas build, Mithy? I don't have an Atlas build short, but if you remind me after I'm done doing my daily, so in about 30 minutes or so, because I try to like get a task done, then look at people's stuff and all that jazz. So I will pull it up for you. Tries to set fire to the outside of the orbiter. What do you mean fire doesn't work in space? True. Wisp, what the hell do you think you're doing here? Huh? Huh? What do you think you can do here? Just wander on in here, dropping off a nice raid when I'm just getting my day started, you monster. How you doing, Wisp? How's your stream today? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? How was your level cap that you were doing? What are you up to? And thank you for getting that shout out for Wisp there. Appreciate you, mods. Go check out Wisp. When I'm just sort of hanging out before I start streaming, I'm always lurking on Wisp's stream. Highly recommend. Why am I taking electric damage? Man, that's definitely going to be one of those. It's definitely going to be hiding in there. Oh, mother of God, it isn't actually. Truly surprising. Useful stuff and plant, need to run dinner? No worries, go. I always welcome my raiding runners, you're totally all good. And for everybody else, what we like to do around here anytime that we get raided is we like to do a little bit of a giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their communities. So we'll get a giveaway going in a bit here to thank Wisp. How are you able to spam energy pads? You can spam energy pads if you're not in the steel path or any sort of other limiting mission type. For instance, like steel path is one of them. What's the other one that has limitations? Arbitrations, I think, has limitations on how many energy pads you can throw down. And a few others. Hey, Dalen, how you doing today? First snow of the season for you? Heck yeah, enjoy. Archon hunts, yeah, Archon hunts is another one. ESO, EDA, ETA. So there are a number of them out there that you can't spam the energy pads, but especially when I'm just doing my dailies and it's not steel path. Just, you know, free energy. You don't need to think. Why am I wandering around like an idiot? Someone clearly already activated a thing here. ESO doesn't have gear wheels at all? That's right. I don't really do ESO that much. Can I sub in for you regards to a wedding? No. I'm terminally single, meaning that if I go to a wedding, I have to like say, okay, bets on when this divorce is happening. I've been kicked out of 37 of my last 38 weddings. That's a joke. I wouldn't do that. You missed Warframe? Then come play some Warframe, May. No, I can't help you with your wedding problems. Sorry, that's a you problem. There's nothing that can be done to assist you. Be gone, demons. Hey, Chibi. How's the small doing? Time to make some silly gyre builds? We do love gyre. Hey, MK, how you doing today? Yo, Levenier, how you doing today? What's up? Thinking of builds for 3 hours? You can do that at a wedding. You can just do that at the wedding. It's fine. It's fine. Riven Kraken Day, yeah, it's like, F it, I've got a pile of Rivens, we might as well just blow them open and see what happens. Trying to get a Sylvan Aegis Riven? I think the Sylvan Aegis is actually still a fun weapon. It's not like the greatest out there, but it's still not bad. Made a new VR chat fashion, ooh, neat. Hi, Ski Roko, how you doing? How are you doing wandling what the DE stream is about? What am I, how am I wondering what the DE stream's about? What do you mean, what DE stream? Dev stream? It's not a dev stream tonight, it's just the usual, it's just the usual prime time to my knowledge. The Dev stream isn't gonna be until the until the 28th. Yeah, the old piece is on the 28th. The last Friday of the month is when that dev stream is happening. I'm very excited. I can't wait to see what other neat stuff they have for us. Alrighty, to thank Wisp for the raid, we're giving away a maxed rank Arcane Reaper. Keep in mind that this is a legendary arcane and thus requires 2.1 million credit trade tax. But you are absolutely welcome to join, and if you don't have the credits, then you can go farm the credits and I'll hold on to it for you. But it's only in our Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch. You can win on your first message. So type !join in the Twitch chat to do that. And I've got a little bit of bad news. I do have to run a quick ad break here. Because we got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll. That was mine. New people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute.
Something happens to the conjurer before you can pull the goods. Also, the bandits
Jail time. Oh no.
to kill ya.
A Reaper for Sevagoth? Reaper is actually a really useful arcane for when you're, you have a frame that needs both armor and health regeneration. It's pretty dang good, not gonna lie. You're going for an interview on Tuesday. Ooh, looking at changing up career or looking at changing up just locations. So you'll be working at a different facility or something like that? Feel very done with your job? Well, you know what? I understand. Sometimes you just gotta have a change, right? I definitely get it. New hospital? Nice, nice. Reaper on Valkyr is totally unnecessary, but also hilarious. Completely not needed. Valkyr is incredibly survivable without Reaper. Especially if you're playing with Hysteria, you do not need it in any way, shape, or form. But also, it is kind of funny. 6 patients that are ongoing emergency heart thingies feels interesting. Oof, yeah, no, sounds like a good idea. Do what's best to take care of you so that you can live the best life you can. That's the most important thing. Alright, well here's extract. We're only missing 1 candy. Are you the candy or not the candy? You make me sad. Are you the candy or not the candy? Either you also make me sad. Oh, well, there's the candy. Never mind. Do I want to run back for that sculpture? Kinda. Just kinda. Oh, the waypoints are giving me... No, never mind. Goodbye, waypoints. Never mind. Good for you, Dendro. I'm always someone who's like, yes. Improve your life. Still Meridian equals best syndicate? It's not a bad one. I actually think New Loka, other than the weird lore of it, is actually a really good syndicate. But that's largely because I'm a big fan of the Sancti Magistar. I love the Sancti Magistar. Okay, we're off to do Cephalon Suda dailies. Who wants to join? We got room for 1. In the Norse, get in here. Get on in here. Yo, Dom, how you doing? Welcome on back. Rainy, you've won a max rank Arcane Reaper. Rainy, I'll get you your invite once we're done here. Make sure to go follow Wisp GT as thanks for the giveaway. And please make sure that you have 2.5 or 2.1 million credits for the trade tax that is required for legendary rank arcanes. Give me your guns, nerds. Go Purge! Go Purge! Sniff snarf. Sniff snarf. My guts! The military vibes and Clem, one day you'll manage to build a ghoul Vacor Heck. I mean, the Vacor Heck is pretty dang cool. Although, I won't lie, I also just really like the Kuba Heck, so that's what I usually go for now these days. But the Vacor Heck, it was an old classic one. Did you not hide a candy in here today? No, you didn't hide a candy in here today. Alright. Just came by to say hi for your watch streak and to say hi. No worries, May. You go rest and relax. I know life is a little bit stressful for you, so don't you worry. We will catch you when we see you. Yeah, the Kupak is actually pretty fun. Its alt fire does some really funny things. Huge damage. Big multi-shot. Hey, Poot, how you doing? I delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. There's another one. Hey, Scam Cat, how you doing today? Telos Egg Bolto are probably the weakest Telos Bolt. Yeah, I would agree with that. But like also the Boltor, Telos Boltor has a Incarnate, so like that's kind of cheating. But most of the syndicates now have one of their weapons having an Incarnate. Right? I think the only one that doesn't have an Incarnate, Sancti has one, Pennant has one, or Parent Sequence, sorry. Parent Sequence, Steel Meridian doesn't have an Incarnate, but it has a, it has the, life support on the way. Bebop, bop, bebop. It has a Kuva weapon. Yeah, I don't, now that I'm trying to think about it, there's actually a number of the syndicates that don't have an Incarnate weapon. It's just Telos. Yeah, it's just Telos and Parent Sequence and New Loco. Yeah, those three. I'm trying to think if any of the other ones have anything else, but I can't think of it off the top of my head at least. They gone. Alright. Where's the rest of the... Where's our last final candy? Suda has the Gamma Core? True! I was trying to remember if Suda had one. It has the Gamma Core. True, 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 true. Woo, twoo, twoo. Don't mind me, I'm just bebopping it bin. How dare you posture check me? I mean, you're not wrong, but also how dare? MD Kluk, welcome in. Hey Paro, how you doing? Is Excalibur even good? Very, yes. What are we doing? We're doing our dailies. I like doing a reputation dailies every day. Stock up on a bunch of reputation for whenever a new Prime Access comes out, and I got a lot of goodies. Yeah, Excalibur's actually quite good. Yeah. Lurking today. I love my lurkers. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, thanks. How are you doing? Good news! You got a Riven for an unpopular weapon, the Sero. Figured out the perfect Warframe project since only 8% base crit chance. Has good crit multiplier. Coolabo. Ooh, I mean, Coolabo does just make anything good. Coolabo is one of those frames where it's just like, ooh, just good stuff. You got decent crit damage? Congratulations. Coolabo solves all problems. How good is he? He's, in my opinion, the highest damage melee frame in the game. Excalibur? I think so. When you take into account helmet options and melee influence, I think that he's the highest damage melee frame in the game. But also, it's melee influence more than anything else. Hey, Luca, how you doing? Oops, all Rivens, exactly. Where's this last candy? Yep, the Smite with Collective Curse does some pretty funny things. I mess around with that, it's pretty dang. Is Code of Synapse any good? Yeah, absolutely. More of a single target weapon, but it's still not bad. Best crowd control frame? Best crowd control frame. I mean, probably Frost. Hey Rob, been a while. How you doing? Hey Phoenix, also, how you doing? I'd say Frost is arguably the best crowd control frame these days. But that's also because he brings a bunch of other stuff along with his crowd control. It's not just crowd control for him. Right? He brings Overguard for the squad, critical damage for yourself, armor strip for you and your squad with the crowd control. So it's like multifaceted, but if we're talking like just direct CC, we're probably looking at Harrow actually. Because Condemn is considered a strong lockdown, and will lock down enemies that are like mini bosses, which other frames and abilities can't do. So, yeah. But also with Harrow, it also gives you a bunch of shield generation too, which is nice for survivability. Makes it also an incredibly viable thing for there. How many frames are there minus primes? 63 as of December. And how many frames that have prime versions? Probably, what, 4 years? 4 times 4 is 12. So 63 goes down to 451 primes-ish? Somewhere around 50 primes? 51 come December? Because it's, except for Excalibur. Well, I mean, you could technically say Umbra is a prime. So then technically that, if you include, like, that, then, like, if you include Excalibur Umbra and Excalibur Prime as 2 separate prime versions of the same frame, then it would be a little bit more, you know? But it, like, the accessible ones, it should be somewhere where 7 frames with Excal, yeah, so then that would make it 50 some odd. Yeah. Well, I mean, Gauss is pretty dang fast, but I would say Volt is probably faster than Gauss. But that's also because Gauss is fast in a straight line, whereas Volt is just fast. Sponsored? Yeah, we got partnered with Advanced GG, which you can use the code Advanced GG Zenos 30 on Advanced GG until tonight and get 30% off. Usually it's only 10% off, so if you're looking at getting some stuff for yourself, it's you got a few hours to get yourself that little bit extra discount. You know what? I'm just gonna pop one of these here. What's the difference between a Prime and an Umbra Warframe, both in-game and lore-wise? Well, lore-wise, you'll have to play Quest to find that out, because I'm not gonna spoil it for you. And Excalibur Umbra is just a replacement for Excalibur Prime. When did the Warframe we know come out? We know today come out? What do you mean by that? Because Warframe's gone through a lot of changes over the years. So it kind of depends on what you envision as what Warframe is today. I would probably say like there was a drastic shift. There was a drastic shift with like the game direction kind of in 2018, 2019. How do I use my Excal? Just like this. Right there. Yeah, Umbra Prime was a Chinese release exclusive, launch exclusive, and I forgot if they had Nezha Umbra or Wukong Umbra in China. One of those two. The one after what inspired itself. Do you mean Dark Sector? So then, like, the current Warframe that we're playing right now is from it's 13 years? 13th anniversary coming up? Sabo Exterm. Yeah, so you're thinking Dark Sector, so Warframe was the next game after that. Expect to see a sale announcement either Saudi Arabia or Tencent. Didn't Tencent claim a non-minority stake in Ubisoft, like, just a year back or so, Rob? Recently? I want to say it was, like, within a year ago. They received a non-minority or non-majority shareholder stake, like 20% of Ubisoft or something. I wouldn't be surprised if Tencent takes over it fully. Noko's a crazy OPCC frame? Yeah, I would say there's CC to Noko. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Rob, you had a little bit of a spelling error there. Part of what you sent got clipped out because I assume you put a period in there by accident. The bot thinks that you just posted a link. Noko's more crowd damage than crowd control? Well, his first ability does, Stink Brain does sleep enemies, right? So it's actually fairly decent crowd control, especially since you can throw down 4 of them at once. And they have a pretty good radius. But I do agree, I would say Noko is much more of a crowd damaging frame than a crowd controlling frame. But he does have pretty good crowd control. Anything down this hall? Nope. Oh, Noko is crazy good. I love Noko. Araxia falls in the same boat? Yeah, that's true. Araxia does fall into that same boat. Good CC, also damage vulnerability buff from Webbed Embrace, and good damage frame as well. Sprottles! So every once in a while, Dawn and I gift each other stuff through the market. So like Dawn sent me a bunch of maggots, so today I sent him a sprottling. Was like, get sprotted on! Yeah, radiation. Yep, radiation's actually a pretty solid crowd control mechanic. Pretty solid. This has to be a candy here. That's because it is. Are you a candy over here? You're not a candy over here. How do you use Forma so your weapon doesn't get unranked? You have to be mastery rank 30. Your weapon will always derank to your MR level area. 15 plus your MR, I think it is. Every 2 MR levels, you gain 1 minimum capacity to your stuff there. When did I start Warframe? 2017 or 2018? I always forget. So I've been playing Warframe for a number of years now. Been full-time content creator for Warframe for about a year and a bit now. Oh, it was up there. It was just hiding in the snow. True. Death is one of the best crowd control mechanics in the game. Oh, there you are. Twoo. Why Suda? Just so that I have 4 different syndicates, so that I can maximize the amount of reputation that I have, so that I always have access to the augments if any of my friends need it, or if anyone in the community needs it. And also so that I can farm reputations in 4 different factions, so that when a new Prime Access comes out, I can, but Suda is mean? I like Suda. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Okay, Sabo. It's always cool to see something slowly change and evolve before your very eyes. Feels like a ride you're along for. Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I've been playing Warframe for years and years and just sort of seeing the changes and how everything's been getting more impressive and more enjoyable over the years has been great. Rate your Rivens, send it over. Nothing over here. And back this way. Nope. Nope. Nothing over there. Nothing over there either. Hi, buddy. No, you silly goose. It's not your dinner time yet. Pentaval Phyla compared to the Dirigia, been kind of panzer. So I like the Dirigia better for when you're doing melee. The Arc Coil Precept is absolutely wild for melee priming. Whereas the Pentaval Phyla is great if you're just looking to get like viral across. If you're looking to get like, you know, I think on my Dirigia build I get 7 elements every second being spread to all enemies in range of my melee attacks. So it ends up being usually a better status priming companion, especially if you're looking at doing melee stuff. If you're doing more ranged gun platforming type of thing, I would probably say go with the Panzer Phyla. Now, it's only really spreads viral, which is like fine because it just means that you don't need to put viral on your weapons. But it's kind of like, you know, just 6 of one, half dozen of another type situation. You go for either or and you'll be happy. No candies, eh? Dang. See, I just kind of like, they solve the same problems, but for different use cases. 6 elements? It's, I think it's 7 elements on my build. Because it's IPS, right? So that's 6 different statuses there, or 3 different statuses there. It comes natively with electric, and then heat, viral, and magnetic on top of all that. So it primes really a lot. Just a ton for you. There we go. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, come through, thank you, pardon me, excuse me, thank you, excuse, coming through, excuse, thank you. There we go. Drink my water, okay. Any tips for ribbon hunting for a specific weapon? Pray. Pray. That's about it. Make sure you're opening ribbons for the right category, and that's about it. You know what? I have no idea how to say that name. I'm not even gonna try, but thanks for the follow. Not even going to attempt. Best way to get Orc catalysts? I mean, you can buy them from the Nightwave shop. Right? You can buy them here. From the Nightwave shop for credits. I mean, honestly, you'd probably not bad off just buying like a you know, buying an augment or 2 and selling it for platinum.
What can we help you with?
Type situation. Do you have your 2.1 million credits, Rainy? That's not the case at all, actually. Excalibur Prime was a Founders Only item as a part of the Founders package. So it's not available for anyone other than the Founders. What's wrong? You don't want to say gas gangrene? I have no... Well, it's not sort of... I don't want to say it. It's the fact that I'm dyslexic and I have no idea how to pronounce that. Hey, Uzi, how you doing? Founders, the devs? No. So when Warframe first got started, they had an optional pack that people could buy to help support the development of the game called a Founders Pack, where you would get access to Excalibur Prime, Leto Prime, Skana Prime. And they are the only players who will ever be able to have those items. Founders Packs are no longer available, never will be available. It is purely a thing for them to thank those individuals for helping to support the game and getting it off its feet. Do I have it? Nah. I started playing Warframe long time after it first started. It's like a Kickstarter package, right? If you support a Kickstarter, then you get a whole bunch of stuff. That's usually not available outside of the Kickstarter. Or sometimes not available outside of the Kickstarter. It's essentially that. Feeling better today? Yeah, feeling a little bit more alive. When did Warframe lose the ability to run on walls? You're asking an excellent question. I have no recollection. All right. I need to clean up some ribbon space. Why is Eleanor talking? Because Eleanor can talk. Hesper? I guess I'll keep that one for now. Heck, no, we'll keep that one. What one are you? Oh, that funny spear. Right, that funny spear. What one are you? Oh, you're that sniper. I gotta clean out some of my Riven capacity. Let's see. Did I have to get rid of my Magistar ribbon? Was that one of the ones that I lost? That was one of the ones that I lost. Sad. Well, I guess we're gonna roll this Magistar ribbon. Second opinion on Ninja build? Absolutely. Nope. What about this one? Bleh. Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, go. No. The only heavy scythe, we also have the Thalis. Also, hi Poppy, been a while. The Thalis was the... It's like the Gotfa Prime for the, and the Agronok, or Auroch, however you pronounce that thing. Corfell? Oh yeah, the Corfell's a heavy scythe too. Yeah. Always forget about that one. Hey, been a while. How you doing today? What is with you trying to do this? No, the Thalis is a heavy scythe, yeah. For better or for worse for it. Treat the boy! Alright, sword, give me a bit. Doing good. Saw they added a new Warframe. Thought you'd come back. What's new with me? Oh yeah, Noko's crazy, Ape. You'll love Noko. No. God roll and Magistar. Crit chance, crit damage, attack speed. Something along those areas is what I'm looking for. You know, that would actually not be that bad if it doesn't mind a status chance. Feels like a stationary Sevagoth? Nah, just don't want some cast speed shards. Like, I get it if you don't throw on cast speed shards, it certainly feels that way, but no, he's actually incredibly strong. Like, really, really fun too. Really, really enjoyable. Give me something I want. No. What's new with Warframe other than that? Damage attenuation got changed, new Warframe, some new augments that are really interesting. For Lavos, for whatchamacallit. Always gonna be bouncing on the mushrooms on a low energy space for infinite energy? Oh no, I don't do that at all, actually. Change out damage? No, damage attenuation. I always do light attack build. I don't like heavy attack builds. Or slam attack builds. Okay, you know what? Actually, it's better than that one. We'll keep it for now. Just gonna unlock Noka today? Heck yeah! Yeah, that's actually not that bad. So someone asked me for my Atlas earlier. Here is my Atlas build. Do I do influence? Nah, I don't do influence on it. This is the Atlas I run. Path of Statues, so that things get frozen, so that petrify, so you get your armor passive up, right? The rubble passive. And then once you get to 1400 rubble, then you become immune, like you know, no more energy, faster damage, you know, all good stuff. And I run Nourish, so that I never have to worry about energy, Fury, multi-augmented. And then on the landslide fists, I do go influence on here because, yeah. Range is now a more important stat. Like, I should actually probably be getting a little bit of range on here, but honestly, I don't really have room for it because I'm running influence and gas on here. So I don't run range on here. But the nice thing is that range on your Atlas, if you want more range for your landslides, it now scales there. Hey, Jokes, how you doing? So if you feel like it, you can also put some more range on to here, and then that helps solve that problem. Okay, let's take a look at what people have said. Father, you asked for Riven. Range and attack speed? Huh. Why does it have a 4.9 crit damage? What? And it comes with electric base? What a funny weapon. What a weird weapon. Just got LR5? Heck yeah! Lado Riven? Whose Lado Riven is this? Multi-shot magazine capacity, crit chance, minus weapon recoil. Okay, so actually, this is actually pretty solid. The magazine capacity doesn't really matter, but the multi-shot and crit chance are both really nice on here. It's 2.6? The Zero? I don't know, it was showing there. It's counting my Archon shards? Oh, right, I'm on my Atlas. I do have some purple shards here. Yeah, never mind, never mind. It was fake news, sorry. 2.6 is still good. Eleanor's kind of creepy. I like Eleanor. She's my favorite. That's why I married her. Okay, the only thing I would say here is I wouldn't run Rolling Guard. I would just run Adaptation. Parasitic Vitality is outrageously good for his survivability. So I would probably say don't run Rolling Guard here. I would also say you don't need Blessing. And the reason why is Parasitic Vitality ends up with like... you end up having like 50,000 health. So like, you don't really need Blessing here. You just need a link to somebody. I would say if you're having problems with survivability, get some more duration on here. Right? So that the link doesn't fall down as much. Otherwise, this is all good here. I would probably say like Bellicoats for more power strength for when you link to somebody so that you do more damage. Would do pretty well here. You could also replace Transient Fortitude with just some duration and then also go with the augment for his passive to bring it up to 300 stacks, which would be kind of nice. But I think you're going the right direction there, Super Killer. Sammy, what you got? Smite over Divine Spears? What the? I mean, yeah, it's not bad, actually. I would probably put Smite over the 1 personally, but it's sort of 6 and 1/2 dozen another, up to you. Because Reaping Chakram will increase the ring's damage by a significant chunk. The damage vulnerability from this will play well into Smite. And then you're also spitting Smite into your weapons too on top of that, so you're gaining like a... This is like a very good weapon platform build. The only thing I would say is Archon, or Umbral Intensify, Archon Stretch, have a companion. You're probably not going to be doing a ton of casting on here. You may not need Energize if you run either some purple shards for health orb generate, for turning health orbs into energy orbs. Because you have Reaping Chakram here, increasing the health orb drop, and this here. So, what does your wife say about your in-game dating choices? You think I would be married? Wow, that's very bold of you. I'm terminally single. The other thing I would say is maybe get some more health on here, but you should be fine. You probably don't need it, especially with adaptation here. Just make sure you got some auger mods on your secondary and you should be solid. Cap Gamer, how you doing? Run over the force since no other ability on his build really cares about strength, so you can easily run Precision Intensify without much care. Except for Blazing Chakram likes having strength, so does his ring likes having strength as well. Because the ring damage absorption scales off of strength and armor, and the damage vulnerability debuff from his first ability, from his Blazing Chakram, does also scale with strength. But if you're not playing around really necessarily either of those, then yeah, absolutely, Precision Intensify would be fine. But I just like the extra capabilities out of the damage vulnerability debuff. This is nice. I like it. I like the extra damage vulnerability, to improve just overall damage and also the increasing gear there. The 3's not going to suffer. It's not going to suffer too much, no. But the damage vulnerability is really what matters more to me than anything else. Damage vulnerability is a really excellent way to really bust up your damage as needed. But at the end of the day, it's always personal preference, right? I also, and fully admittedly, really just don't care about Precision Intensify. I don't think it's that good of a mod. It's a very, very niche use case mod, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know about the blue on here, Saginator. I feel like this blue could probably get a little bit more vibrant, so it stands out a little bit more. It's not that it looks bad, I just think it could be like popping out a little bit more there. Sword Tit, thank you for continuing the gifted sub, appreciate you. Know anything about Soulframe? Yeah, I love Soulframe. Not like a whole lot, but I do love Soulframe. Spectral Siphon, Shatterstorm. Enemies that die, so that's the orb one. And that's the Shatter Lash Explodey one for the 4. Molt Augmented for more strength, Brief Respite for shield gating, plus your 2 for survivability, Fury for increasing your damage. The only thing I could say on here is, like, you could do with a Rolling Guard just for the emergency status cleanse, but I also don't remember if Spectral Swarm gives you status immunity off the top of my head. What does the 3 do? It's a CC mechanic, but also with Spectral Siphon is an energy regeneration mechanic. And that's the big reason people run it, is for that. Okay, gotta run some quick ads, everybody. You know the deal. See you in a minute. End up spider. See me. It was a goat. In conjunction with other abilities, I mean, CCs, it's not sort of brings utility to the other abilities specifically. Not needed on Angara since she becomes invulnerable during her 4th animation. Does it do a status cleanse with her 4th animation? Right, because especially whenever you're doing shield gating stuff like that, the concern is always toxin procs annihilating you. I just don't play Gara enough to know. Think it does? I mean, this is always one of those things where we can just wiki it out, right? Because if casting the 4 makes you status cleansed, then yeah, absolutely, no problem. Okay. It doesn't say anything about status immunity. But I guess you can just, like, hold cast it, let it cast longer. And just wait out the status if you need to. Is kind of the other side of it, probably, right? Something along those lines. Is this Dawn getting his other Sprodling? Nope, this is Voyage. Ribino! I love Ribino! Woo! Thanks, Voyage. With Scourge, would you want to use Acuity on the Scourge? No. If you're using the Scourge for its alt fire to do
the ultimate
bullet attracting,
super chatted $4.99. New wrestling Warframe with exalted steel chair. Fire
you don't
ID or no?
I appreciate the super chat, but I was getting back to your question. I'm ADHD and got distracted, but thank you very much for the super chat over on YouTube. That is very generous of you. Wrestler frame with an exalted steel chair. I feel like we just get Atlas and have a different skin for Atlas's landslide for it being a steel chair. I think that would be it. That would be the way to go. Just give Atlas a steel chair appearance for the landslide. I'd be super down for that, actually. That'd be hilarious. Damn it. I know, I'm sorry, but I do appreciate the money. You don't need to, I just, you know, I do things sort of over time, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very generous of you. But also, what's his name? Not Mick Foley. What's the one? Who's the one who did the boulder? The boulder! The boulder has quandaries about fighting a little girl. Boulder's quandaries are gone. Mick Foley. Yeah, we should get Mick Foley to be a wrestler proto frame. Because that's clearly the only correct answer. And anyone who says otherwise, mods, you know what to do. Who's that? Mick Foley? Mankind? Hello? The wrestler? How do you not know who Mick Foley is? Mick Foley's just a WWE wrestler from like the 90s. He's got thrown off the top cage! Ah! You can think of 3 other wrestlers than Mick Foley? That's right. It's Mick Foley, Foley Mick, and Mankind, aka Mick Foley. The Boulder's conflicted about fighting a young blind girl. The Boulder's conflictions are now gone. The only thing I would say here is I'm not a big fan of running 2 of these. I get it. For the reason why you're doing it is because you're trying to do the status weighting. It's literally the Undertaker skin for Atlas. I'd be down for that. This is the Mr. Socko. Yes. This is the crossover we've all been waiting for. The only thing I would say here is maybe go for instead of, you know, if you want to go like this, maybe like Weeping Wounds to boost up your status chance even more so that you have like higher likelihood of activating influence. You could go Weeping Wounds, you could go Reach on either of these slots. You could also go Blind Fury or Blind Blood Rush for increasing your crit chance, right? Because with Blood Rush, you'll be sitting in some pretty good crit size here between Blood Rush and Galvanized Steel, and you're getting critical damage from here. So I would say that these 2 mods are not super necessary. If you got a companion 13-meter range, okay, maybe you don't need Reach then. But maybe Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds then on these 2 here. You mean all of the names that have various BL words in them? Blind Rage, Blood Rush, Berserker Fury, etc., etc. All of them having various similar names. What about Rage and Rage? What Rage are we talking about when we're talking about Rage? What Fury are we talking about when we're talking about Fury? Berserker Fury, Blind Fury, Fury Fury. Yeah, I like this one a little bit better, but this requires a Status Priming Companion. Also, I do like this here. Triple H, Undertaker, Kane, The Rock, Stone Cold, Steve Austin, Shawn Matthews, no. Thoughts on Equinox? Great nuking frame, but not like the best out there. What about Scourge? It just kind of depends on what you're talking about with Scourge, Poppy. Are you wanting to make the Scourge just the alt fire so that you, we saw that earlier. Oh, this isn't what we saw earlier. Like, are you using it as the main weapon, or are you using it for its alt fire so that the secondary weapon can do its stuff? Is the question. Blessing, augmented. Yeah, this is where I think you'd be having a little bit better time on. Right? Because then Parasitic Vitality doesn't need to be put on as much. If I remember correctly, this makes you status immune, so you don't need Rolling Guard. As long as you have this, then you're fine. So you go multi-shot instead? Yeah, I would say go multi-shot. I wouldn't say Fulmination's worth it, though. If you're using it as a primary weapon, I wouldn't use Fulmination. The AoE on it is so small. I would say you probably don't need Rolling Guard on here. But you could switch this over here and get the other augment for his passive, which would do pretty well here. try to do it for Harrow, then yeah, I wouldn't say Fulmination. It's got such a low base AoE on it that I just don't think that the Fulmination is super necessary. And if I remember correctly, the alt-fire radius of the alt-fire is not improved by Fulmination, if I remember correctly, but I could be wrong as always. Group Assist. Melee damage, heat, minus impact. I mean, not terrible, because minus impact's actually like a good roll on here. You'd be weighting heavier into the heat, into the viral there. Should try primary acuity on your Mark 1 Bratton. Do it. Live your best life. A substitute for Rolling Guard, more range? I would say more range, yeah. Or his other augment. Nidus is like high range, high strength of frame. Right? So Abundant Mutation is the one that I'm talking about. No Muscles, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. See how it goes? Everyone stay here? I can't. Sorry, we need to leave. Okay. Magistar. Because I had to give away my Magistar ribbon for the quest to conquer cancer. Let's see if we can get something a little bit better than this. Like, this isn't bad. Like, plus range, critical damage, minus impact. Like, that's not a bad ribbon. But I would like crit chance, crit damage. But yeah, for the Scourge, I would say go into the multi-shot side. I don't think that the Scourge has great crit chance natively on it. If I'm remembering correctly, I don't think it has great crit chance. Ooh. Ooh. Does increase the range of the alt-fire? Okay, I didn't realize that. That was one of those ones that I just rattling around in my head and just couldn't remember if that was the case or not. 2 and 4% crit chance? Yeah, I wouldn't go Acuity then. I would go multi-shot. Because your crit chance is really being fed by Harrow at that point, right? If you're playing it specifically for Harrow. So, like, you could lean into the crit side, but I would spec into crit damage over crit chance. Which means I would also wouldn't be using, Acuity. Right? Do I have a Heat Sword Ribbon? I don't think so. Maybe I do. I mean... No, that's been patched out. To the best of my knowledge, Poppy, that's been patched out. Because Harrow's is not multiplicative, it's a flat increase. So it's just a direct 50 or 200% critical chance added onto the weapon, depending on if you get body shot or headshot, respectively. I mean... Oh... Because it just replaces Condition Overload. Gives me cold and electric. And it combines from the bottom up, so we could do like corrosive or corrosive. I mean, this one I think is still better. I think this one's still better. But like, that's not terrible. Because this is very much a crit weapon. Like, 10,000% this is a crit weapon. It's not bad for statuses, but it's more of a crit weapon than anything else. Influence, the problem was that the electric was in the wrong spot. So Rivens combined their elements from the bottom up. So whatever's on the top could be a solo element, but whatever's on the bottom wouldn't be able to be a solo element. Electric was on the bottom, which means that it would combine with either the cold to make magnetic or whatever is before it. So, I mean, like, yeah, I could just throw on electric somewhere else or combine the cold with something else first so that it goes into electric, which is actually probably what I should have done. But, that would mean that I'm losing a mod slot to cold, right? Alright. Well, that's the best we're getting. That's the best we're getting. What do you use for your element on Scourge if you're using it for alt fire? If you're just using it for the alt fire, all I recommend, because its pulsing of reactivating the bullet attracting orbs doesn't actually apply statuses. It only applies the bullet attracting orb. So the throwing it will apply statuses, including a forced impact proc, but its actual pulses won't do damage. It only applies the, if I remember correctly, it only applies the bullet attractor orb. So if you're using it just for the alt fire, you just throw on like fire rate so that you throw it out faster. Like that's kind of the tech to it. At least from what I'm remembering off the top of my head. Again, as always, could be wrong. Voltase, we can dissolve this. We don't need 2 of those. Convectrix. Actually, I kind of like that one. You can go away. Dockrum? What's the Dockrum again? This is a Zaw, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Zaw. I don't care about Zaws. Get on my inventory. Endura? Isn't that silly? Yeah, it's this one here. We'll keep it for the moment. Sergius, Felarx, Fregor. Did I like the gift? Yes, thank you very much for the decoration. Fire rate multi-shot, that's it? Yeah, kind of. If you're doing it just for the alt fire. Unless, of course, you wanted to use it for, like, status priming, and then you throw it, right? Or you throw it down, do a little bit of status priming, pull out your pistol with Acuity, and go from there. How does one build Lavos? Type exclamation point Lavos. Old Bullish, how you doing? Why not transmute? Because I don't have any of those. Hey Cherry, how you doing? There's none of these Rivens that I really want. Moltron. Yeah, I don't think I have yeah, I don't have thingies. You can go away. Slash is weak, change your mind? It's not though. And I can't change your mind because you've already made up your mind. Pangolin, do I really need pangolins? Keep seeing me on YouTube? Dig the content, keep it up, thanks so much. Welcome on in. I feel like I'll never use a pangolin sword, so we can get rid of one of these. Pennant at least has some interesting things. Plague QR, Planks, Pox, Proboscis, Pupacyst, Piranha, Quanta, Quellor, Rubico. Do I need 2 Rubico Rivens? No, I don't need 2 Rubico Rivens, but I'll keep 1 for rolling. Why do I have Archon deals electricity damage? Because Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion dealing electric damage with an ability. So you don't necessarily need to be doing the I have 2 Ruvox, eh? Do I? I do. Goodbye, you. Solid AoE weapon? Tenet Envoy. It's pretty good. Really good, actually. Sporthrix. I have a Sporthrix Riven? Oh. Let's roll that. Tenet Envoy. It's a briefcase missile launcher. Yep, Glaive Prime or Zorus are both good melee AoE weapons. What am I even looking for on the Sporthrix? Not crit stuff. Multi-shot. I mean, it could lean into crits. Multi-shot. Status. Yeah, multi-shot status basically is all I'm looking for on here. So as long as a companion is dealing electric damage with one of their abilities, very specific. With one of their abilities. That will activate Archon Stretch. But it is only if it's with one of their abilities. If it's not with one of their abilities, it does not activate. More simple to build than you're led to believe? Yeah, the big thing with Lavos is more to do with how you cast his abilities. That matters more. Yeah, let me pull out my Sporthrix. Let me remind myself what the hell's going on with this thing. I mean, I did lean into Acuity on here. Oh, but this was before Acuity got nerfed. That's why I was leaning into Acuity on here. It was because Acuity was multiplicative crit chance before, now it's not. Let's just take this into the semi real quick. Yeah, it was back when it was multiplicative. When Acuity first came out, it was doing multiplicative crits, it wasn't doing additive crits. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch, sub, Twitch, sub, otherwise, so stay safe, bye. You now have every Neja Prime piece? Perfect. That means you need a second Neja. Yeah, because previously this was actually doing crits because it was a Acuity weapon. Well, not an Acuity weapon, it was, Acuity was doing multiplicative on it, right? But now, not so much. Is duration a must? I would say that it does improve your life when playing Anidas. I just run base duration. I just run 100% duration on mine. I didn't even make a multi-shot build on here? Really? Alright, well, we need to fix that. Observation. This is multi on here, isn't it? Right? This is multi? I think this is multi. I want to say that has multi-gun co. I want to say this is multi-gun co, right? No, it doesn't get multi-gun co? I could have sworn this thing had multi-gun co. No, it doesn't. Okay, so we don't want you. Go away. I lied. Be gone with you. A homing throwable briefcase? Why a homing throwable briefcase? Dang it. Well, I guess we'll just put on that. But we want that electric on its own. So we want that electric on its own. So do we go blast electric on here? I feel like we go blast electric on here. Right? Blast electric. We do headshot, target acquired. for more headshot multiplier, more headshot multiplier. And then what do we put here? Wait, we could do... but that's gas magnetic. It's not what I want either. We could just throw on some silly fire rate. That could be funny. Hey, Astra, how you doing? I'm just throwing some silly fire rate here. Yeah, I was thinking shred, but it already has a billion punch through from here. So, like, do we need more punch through? But also, like, more punch through would be kind of funny. It says that the punch through is locked up here, but that's a lie, and we all know it because this exists. This breaks that. It's got a fairly high impact likelihood. More punch through? More! This thing is a little bit funny. This thing is pretty funny. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about this build right now. This is a future me problem. Yeah, I was leaning more into the deadhead for the headshot multiplier on it. You get sniper rifle shenanigans. I'll figure this out later. This is a future Zenos problem. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes here, everybody. I just gotta feed my cat and get a new coffee. So I'm just gonna, I'll run an ad break now so that we don't get ads later. Save you all some ads since I'm not gonna be here anyway. So I apologize that you're getting ads so quickly, but it makes sense in the long term. So I'll be back in a few minutes here. I gotta feed my cat and make a coffee. So sit tight. See you in a moment. I gotta think about this. I gotta think about that. All right, let's take a look at what people got and let's go do some stuff. Araxia, find it hard to survive. What can you do? Use her passive more often for survivability. Her passive makes you invisible. So, and when you're in Silken Stride, you just do a dodge roll, latches onto a wall, makes you immediately invisible. That's how I play survivability for her. Bellicose is the right choice. As a reminder, Bellicose is reactive to your health values. So it won't give you more strength for Silken Stride's health, but it will give you more strength for Silken Stride's damage. Arcanal Continuity, yes. Precision Intensify. I like running regular Intensify because I like having more strength in Webbed Embrace, but it's 6 of one, half dozen another. Both are fine. It's a personal preference thing. Yeah, that's the only thing I could really say. Like, Umbral Intensify, or Umbral Vitality, Umbral Intensify would do well, and I usually go into higher range on her than what you have here. If you want to see my Araxia builds, I've got 3 different ones on the channel. Or Axia. So you can check out there. But I think you're going the right direction. Survivability with her is largely like leaning onto her massive health pool with Mercy's Kiss and protecting yourself with your invisibility. The wall latch invisibility is generally how I survive on her. We saw that earlier. Tenet Grigori. This is one of my favorite weapons in the game. I don't like going into the heavy attack build personally for it, although it is very good on here. Because if I remember right, it's wave unique trait gets multi-co on there. Its unique trait, the disc, if I remember correctly, it gets multi-gun co, or multi-co, so it's actually pretty solid on there. But yeah, I probably wouldn't go Killing Blow on here personally. I do like leaning into the crit size hybrid on it though, so I'm a bit weird. But I think what you have here is pretty solid. I'm not a big fan of Killing Blow personally, but it's a 6 of one, half dozen another. Children? Why is that so dark? Why is that so dark? There we go. Ooh, pretty Hildren. Valhalla, I really like that. Looks nice. Coburn Crane. I don't really know much about this weapon. I wouldn't run, again, both of these, run one or the other. It does have such high status chance that I would probably lean more into the status. So, Condition Overload over Prime Pressure Point. It has pretty low follow through, so you don't need massive range on it. It does also have a throw attack on it, but I always forget how it functions. Maybe Weeping Wounds or Blood Rush for these last 2 spots. One of those 2. Scourge Primer. Yeah, so like this is typically the Scourge Primer. You just go heavy into fire rate, so you have the faster throw animation. Right? And then the reload speed makes that a little bit faster too, because it reloads it faster, so you can throw it out faster. Damage, status chance, saturation, minus crit chance, yeah. This is usually how people play it. The one nice thing is that you can also put the impact... Hi, buddy. You just saying hi? Before you go off and have a nap? I love you. You want to come sit? Is that what you're doing? Come sit. Da boy. Hi, buddy. You just want to have a sit? There is a arcane that on impact proc gives you energy back, which is also the other thing good. Dual Toxicist. Well, you haven't just sent the weapon, not your build. So if you want to send me your whole build, I can give you a recommendation. Rogue. Crit chance range, yeah. Going high range on here is kind of like a 6 of one, half dozen another. Because it does have a 60% follow through, but honestly, high range on here is pretty good too. Thanks for the Basmu build you made yesterday. It's wonderful. Thanks. How you been, Ben? Why Fury? Why not Berserker Fury? There we go. There's our dual Toxicist. So, ooh. This is a weird looking build. This is an odd looking build, that's for certain. I probably wouldn't run Hollow Point on here, but it's sort of a 6 of one, half dozen other. You went Acuity on here, that's interesting. I prefer going Fire Rate and Multi-Shot on here, personally. So like Lethal Torrent and the Galvanized one for these two instead. And then you also maybe don't need this here too. Right? It's for Haro? Oh, right. You're doing Acuity build for Haro. Right. Magnetic Might. You don't necessarily need Merciless Gunfight, so Hollow Point actually does make sense. Prime Target Crack when you can, Deadhead. And you're feeding your crit chance from your Haro, as you said, so you don't need to worry about that. Elementalist for the Heat and Slash. And then Magnetic for more crit damage and also that. Yeah, looks good to me. Hey, Fred, how you doing today? Yeah, I like leaning into the multi-shot side, but honestly, this is pretty solid. And then it goes into gas because of its unique trait for Elementalist. Yeah, I like it. Yeah. The only thing I would say is maybe instead of Scorch, Primed Heated Charge, just to boost up that heat damage even further. Yeah, I mean, the dual Toxicist, I always forget with its, it's got a unique trait that gives it toxin damage. I always forget if this toxin damage is combining or not. Yeah, it says right there, toxin will combine with other mods. It says right on the trait. So you'll be leaning into gas with that. Yeah, so then you get Corrosive. Corrosive, I think, would probably not be a bad option either. And then with that, you can go into primed, what is it? Convulsion, right? Wow, that was the easiest ban of my life. Bye. Adamosh. Calm. YouTube, yeah, Sylvia. Already handled. Do I want to play with Nidus? I want to play with Callie. Updated? Yeah, I think something like this would do a little bit better. Because then you're getting electric, you're getting magnetic, or you're getting corrosive out of it, which would do pretty well. And then obviously prime target cracker when you can. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Yeah. And then like maybe primed the electric prime, we just said the name, but now I've immediately forgotten because of ADHD. Just to boost up your damage a little bit more, but like, you know, it's when you get to it. Dual Toxicist. Ooh, that's a nice augment, or that's a nice ribbon there. I like that a lot. That's quite tasty. Yeah, nothing to say here. Maybe Lethal Torrent on here for more multi-shot and fire rate instead of Hornet Strike. Right? Because this is feeding your base damage. Right? Your neutral damage is being fed by air. So you could go Lethal Torrent for more multi-shot and fire rate. Which I think would do probably better than Hornet Strike overall. You would have so much multi-shot though. That would be great actually. Yeah, that's the only thing I would recommend there. But also, if you like having the two new sources of neutral damage, I totally get it. I'm someone who loves two sources of neutral damage. What the frig? Why is there no fissures here? DE? What is this? Where's my fissures? What the hell? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to a sub to a turbo. Otherwise, it takes a second. Yeah, but I like doing Omnia fissures. Hey, Tron, how you doing? Play shot with crosshair? Nah, galvanized shot is like so much damage. Because it's 80 per status element, right? And with that high status chance, you're gonna be doing that pretty well. Alright. What do we got here? Okay, who wants to join me to run through some of these? Steel Path Incursions. Mustard, Saginator, Rainy, done. And Rainy. We'll just like go do 3 with one group and then we'll do 3 with the other group. How about that? Just for the fun of it. Just for the laws. When I want you. Do I have a Latron Riven? No, I do not have a Latron Riven. Sorry for that slow response to that question there. Not that I know of, at least. I maybe do, but I don't really... I'm not gonna lie, I don't really pay much attention to Rivens. They're kind of nice to have, but for me, they're just super not necessary. Whee! Kill the test mowers! Oh, this is the OG Jackal. I've done this a hot minute. Oh! Oh! Chase that robot down! Get him! What are we working on today? Just hunting down some Rivens and stuff. Just hanging. I was hoping to do some relics, but we ain't got any good, Omnia fissures right now.
Stay focused.
So we're just doing some Steel Path Incursions until a relic shows up that we want to do. Be doing relics in the next hour? If we get some decent missions, yeah, absolutely, Fred.
Looks like heavy activity.
Rainy. Rainy. Kuba Disruption, Requiem earlier did like 16 rounds, 11 of them were Requiem mods. Sheesh. That's tasty. The normal star chart with 3 Omnias? Maybe we'll do a non-Steel Path star chart relic mission then. Since Fred is asking it, I don't think Fred's on the Steel Path just yet. Oh look, a Stropa blueprint.
Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
Deathix, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Drink my water. Okay. Stalker. Yep. Let's see what we got on the non-steel path. Little Galone, how you doing? Okay, squad, away with you. Fred, I know you're not on steel path, but Fred, do you have this conjunction survival here? Do you want to double check your void fissures here? Just logging in? No worries. Love my shorts, nice and informative. Good, I'm glad you enjoy them. I'm glad you enjoy them. How you doing today? Thanks for the follow. Ape, that's probably from, Galone is a common, yeah, I'm dyslexic, so you can feel free to correct me. No problem with that. Okay, so Fred, you figure out if, you have this conjunctive survival here, and, while you're doing that, I'm just gonna grab my coffee. That I can't remember if I got started today, so we'll find out. Defense fissure just popped up. Yeah, we're gonna do a non-steel path to help out our baby Urtenos. All right, friend. Okay, who wants to join for non-steel path Omnia? Kung Bob, if you want to, sure. You'd like to join, but you're not a baby? Cardi, you're on deck. Tron, what's your in-game name? All right, invites out. Take your invites and let's go. Does anyone need in the squad specific relics? I can throw some reactant at some of these relics here. Nova Prime? I don't know if I have any Nova. Well, I got these two, so I'll throw on one of those. Excuse me. Dual Zorin Blade or Zaku Blueprint? Yes, you'll have to remind me when we get to a checkpoint. Hey, Ole, how you doing? How am I? Doing pretty good. Just hanging. I was rolling some Rivens earlier, and I'll keep doing some more Rivens, and then, you know, see if we get anything cool. I had to clean out some of my Riven inventory because I don't have enough space. So I was like just deleting duplicate Rivens that I got lying around. Next time I get a plat discount, I think I might need to invest in some more Riven slots. What's Nova good for? Damage, speeding up defense missions, good crowd control, if you do Slova instead of Speedva. She's definitely one of the best frames in the game right now, I think. Alright, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, hold hands, get candy, it'll be cute.
Use these to crack
Yeah, Nova is definitely one of the best frames in the game right now. I don't think any frame's necessarily bad in the game right now, but she's certainly one of the best. I mean, this room's fine. Considering we're doing low MR stuff. Let's see if we can find a better room, though. I like this room better. Let's go over here. Do you have a Koopa Soulbag build? I do! It's on the channel there. The best meta is whatever you enjoy using? Yeah, precisely. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. Round room your favorite? Yeah, I just haven't gotten it yet. And this room's better than the other room. This one's fine. There's like 2 rooms that I think are the best ones for survival. Conductive survival, the one with the big white tree in the middle of the room, and then the power drift challenge room is the other one. Am I winning? I'm never winning, Wisp. I'm a millennial. What's winning? I don't even know what winning looks like. I don't even know how to spell winning. But I don't know if that's a dyslexia thing or a millennial thing. Really underestimated how tired he was pulling all-nighter. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Enjoy the rest of your night. We'll catch you another time. Covenant? Why would Covenant cause problems for Overguard? You mean Condemn? Yeah, Condemn does not lock down Overguard stuff, but you know. Looks down at 7 a.m. Yeah, night. Oh no. Well, go get some rest and we'll catch you again another time. Thanks so much for dropping by and thank you for your follow. Appreciate you. There's a bunch of reactants sitting here, squad. If you still need your 10. I mean, honestly, yeah, it feels like this room's just gonna be doing us better. So let's just hang out in this room here. The other room was not having good pathing, so let's hang out here. At least here we've got like multiple pathing entrances that are a little bit more spread out, so we're not just annihilating everything instantaneously. Thank you, Automantle. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Very kind. Doing this endless for relics? Yep, that's what we're doing right now. Although we usually just go for 20. We don't go for anything usually longer than 20, just so that we can switch out groups and whatnot. So that we can get more people playing with Streamer Man. What even is Prime Time? It's essentially just a community stream that the devs run to hang out with the community, chat with them, play with them. That's it. And they usually do drops during Prime Time as well. Usually just fun little things. Yeah. And then they raid one of the content creators. Hi, Jinx. How you doing? Then they raid one of the content creators afterwards, and there's another drop there. Which I think it's Cinder this week. Cinder's great. Highly recommended.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Who needs aiming? Just activate the fully auto comb. Just got a free copy of Immortal Phoenix Rising. You know what? I saw a lot of people play that back in the day, but did they end up doing anything else with that game? I don't think so. But I saw like a lot of people enjoying the heck out of it. Do I have a Lua puzzles guide? No, but I probably should do that one of these days.
Extraction is ready.
Yeah, I guess the Trinity, why not? Caliban kind of sucks. That's certainly an opinion. If you don't know how to play Caliban, certainly Caliban would suck. Caliban's incredibly strong. Do I have a dual Zoran Blade Relic? We're finishing off this Nova, and then we'll switch on to the dual Zoran Blade Relic for you. No, Caliban's incredibly strong. High survivability, high damage output, high squad support. You know, it's absolutely incredible, actually. I would argue that he's one of the strongest frames in the game right now. I'm just like, you know, we're in a level 30 mission, so I'm not using any of my abilities and just sort of vibing, shooting my comb. Because I don't want to just be stealing everything from everybody. Didn't scratch your summon range? That's totally fair. Caliban has passive adaptation? Yep. And it goes for your whole entire squad as well. I mean, it's a watered down adaptation, right? But it's still adaptation nonetheless. Level cap with Caliban several times. Got to a point where you're regularly doing heaping loads of damage and kills without much effort on your part, all the sentients. Yeah, with the Razor Gyre augment. So silly. Whee! How many hours? Kind of depends on how you're using your time, right? You don't need that much. This is like, obviously I've thousands of hours in the game, so all of my stuff is a little bit skewed in that direction of been playing this game for 8 years, 9 years, and thousands of hours and own, I think, everything in the game at this point. But you can certainly get Caliban going to pretty high levels without it. Only started a month ago, already have 170 hours? Nice! Well, sounds like you're loving Warframe. If you ever need any help, always feel free to ask. We're always here to give you a hand if you need it. Yeah, the Razor Gyre augment is freaking bonkers. It's so good. Ooh, nice. Well, hopefully, Jinx, that controller serves you well. Catalyst 14, how you doing? Why is modding so complex? Great question. There's not really an answer for that. But that's also one of the things that's enjoyable about Warframe is how in-depth the modding is. And in order to be able to do good damage, you don't need to be going super crazy into modding. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you want to do, like, super optimized damage, then yeah, obviously you want to get deep into modding. But, like, just for having fun and messing around, you don't need that crazy. Question, what companions deal electric damage? If you go to the wiki page for Archon Stretch Kaizen, they have a full extensive list there. Just figure out how these mods work? Nah, not really. I mean, I'm not exactly a smart person. I just am an intuitive person, so I just try things out, see how it plays out. You can sort of A/B test everything here in Warframe and figure out sort of your playstyle and everything out of it, right? Very smart? Nah, I'm not that smart. Okay, we have another room option here, squad. A lot of ribbons? Yeah, I've only got like 170 of them with 100 unveiled ribbons. Or veiled ribbons, sorry. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, twitch up to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, let's hang out in this room. I like this room. If we can't find the good round rooms, this is my sort of backup room that I like playing in. You don't have to throw in user manual for his personal one because of a few weird functions. That's good to know. Yo, Carl. What's up? How you do? Yeah, I like this room better. An hour 50? Up to an hour 50 even do the New War main quest? That's very fast. The New War usually takes 3 to 4 hours. At minimum. If you don't... I don't even know if you can skip the cutscenes in it, actually, now that I've said that. But no, if you do, like, all the cutscenes and everything, it's, like, a very, very... long and enjoyable quest. I really like the New War, actually. Took you like 12? Yeah, it took me, but like I was watching everything. You know, I was watching all the cutscenes, doing all the things. Ooh, carries. And you need the dual Zoran blade. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone, demons. Yeah, it was very, very well done with like Call and with Vezo. It was just a neat little extra part there. Arbol Intensify and Arbol Fiber in the passive mod. You'd have to move Prime Flow unless you get rid of Adaptation. Yeah, so I actually just run blue shards for my energy on Nidus. I think that's how I deal with my energy problems on Nidus. Because you don't really need like a massive amount of energy on him because his first ability regenerates energy so rapidly. And it's the ability that I'm spamming the most. So that's kind of how I manage that. And then you could go Hunter's Adrenaline or Rage for your energy regeneration on top of that if you really need to. Was Ember? Ember's great. I love Ember. Knows you can't play it. Bork laptop. Oh. Oh. That's sad. Whee. What's a caster build? Just in general, or like what is the idea of a caster build, or examples of caster builds? Sounds like your friend is diabolical, Jinx. What's so special about them? It's a personal preference. It's a different way to play the game, right? So you use, you know, abilities to do your main sources of damage versus weapons. That's all. just a different way to play the game, more than anything else. Excuse you. Get back here. He just messaged you saying he sent you a Steam Deck? That's hilarious. Seems like your friend is not a jerk after all. Immediately retracting of the statement, Jinx. Jinx, we're gonna need it on record for the rest of Twitch chat. We're gonna need to just say, my friend is the best friend in the whole wide world. For this slander that you brought upon your friend. Where are you? How is this like, it's not hard to just hang out in a single room. Like, what are you doing over there? Huh? What is this? I'm judging my stream chat. Calm down, Batty. You too. Get out of here. What are you doing? Need better friends, apparently? True. You don't want to try mailing me. It'll end poorly. What do I even have on my mailing? Oh, I got a Grigori. I love a Grigori. You wish you had friends that'll never come, though? Oh. Oh. Literally Oliver Twist? Sorry, we have no gruel here. Only depression. Please, sir. I want some more. More? Excuse you? Be gone. Good arcane setup for Temple? You feel like a little stumped? Do you mean on Lizzie or on Temple? On Temple, I would say more strength. So like Molt Augmented. Temple themselves. If you type exclamation point Temple, you'll see my build. I put the arcanes in there. I just can't remember off the top of my head what I have on there. But there's the short for you there. What are you doing back there? Heard? No, Archon Stretch doesn't work on the Nautilus unless you're using Coolant Link and Manifold Bond, I think is the trick to make the Nautilus do that. Are you doing something wrong? Depending on what elements you have on your Lizzie. The other important thing to remember about Lizzie is Lizzie's alt fire by doing aim down sight and then pressing 1, 2, 3, 4 will activate other elements on top of whatever you have on your Lizzie. So that's how you get more stacks of impetus on Temple. Do overextended and stretch feels like Archon Stretch with the companions is a little bit tricky. I mean, it's totally up to you, right? You found your new favorite weapon, no payoff. What's that? Do tell your secrets. You don't need impetus? You need hotshot? I find that the critical chance buff from their third ability, critical chance debuff from their second ability, sorry, is more than enough. You don't really need the extra hotshot on there. You just need a caster too. So you don't really need to care about hotshot personally. And then impetus, of course, gives you more power strength and more efficiency. But sort of 6 1, half dozen other personal preference. Which one do I recommend? Neja. But also, I'm a Neja addict, so, you know. With stopping impetus hotshot? I mean, you absolutely could go that route too if you wanted to. There's nothing stopping you. But I also spec my Lizzie out for blast damage, if I remember correctly. So I'm consuming the heat into other things. But that said, through Temple's first ability and second ability, you'll also be applying heat stacks, which if I remember correctly, will activate, because it's an ability and it's heat damage from an ability, so it'll activate, hotshot. Okay, peeps, remember we're heading out at 20, so head towards extract for 19. Lizzie Toxin Blade, Archon Continuity for Temple? Yeah, absolutely. Not a bad way to go about it either. Does 3 bonus heat combine? Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think it does. I always forget about Ripper's Whale. I don't think it does. Off the top of my head. I could be wrong. But also, because Hotshot gets activated by abilities, which Lizzie counts as an ability, obviously. Temple's first and Power Technics and whatever the second ability is called will both activate Hotshot if you want to go that route. But if I need something to die from crits, I just use the second. Overdrive, I think it is. Yep, Crux is very good on Lizzie as well. I think that's what I run on my Temple, actually. Alright, head to extract, nerds. If you aren't already heading there. Yeah, I forget what I have on my Temple. I should actually pull out my Temple. I haven't messed around with them a whole lot. They're fantastic, though. They're actually incredibly strong. Very high damage, very good survivability. All around, good times. Ooh. Oh, hi there. One chest muscle. Hello, how are you? Ow. Has tickled your brain to no ending? Yeah, I'm not much of like a rhythm game player, but it is nice. Gav Aptitude, work on those. Galvanized mods that are conditional on kills only work if you have the same galvanized mod on your weapon activated. So if you're wanting to use like Galvanized Aptitude or Galvanized Hell or any of those, you need to have that on your weapon and have it activated. It cannot be the same class, it needs to be the exact same. So for instance, Galvanized Aptitude, Galvanized Shot, they're the same class, but it needs to be specifically Galvanized Aptitude if you're using a rifle on your a rifle equivalent on your Sentinel. That's why a lot of the times people who are running Sentinel weapons don't use the Galvanized mods on their builds, because it has sort of that condition to it. Silver Kitty, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yo, Hawk, how you doing? Get on my squad, nerds. Dara Vandal. This is a weapon that I just can't make work right for the way I like to play it. It's just so slow, even with Shred in the Incarnate form. Yep, infinite ammo Daravandal. Yeah, this is a fun tech, because some weapons that have either natively or, like, inherently or through Incarnate forms, if they have ammo efficiency on there plus Crux equals unlimited ammo, never need to reload. It's actually a really fun tech. I use it on the AX-52 a lot. Quite strong. No Incarnate, but you just said you were doing Incarnates. It's right there. Evo 2, Evo 3, Evo 4. It's right there. You just said that it's Incarnates. I see it all. Why are you lying to me? Wall shot, crit chance, crit damage, ammo maximum? Holy crap. What a Riven. Sheesh. Sheesh. But not from the Incarnate form? Plus 20%. Yeah, it's not in the Incarnate form. It's from the Incarnate evolutions. This one here. The plus 20 ammo efficiency on kills up to 4 stacks. It's from the evolutions, not in the Incarnate form. That's the case for any of the Incarnates that have it, because ammo efficiency does not affect Incarnate forms. At all. Nice. I like the build. A Volt Prime. Gripe on it. The only thing I would say here, since you're running such high range, is the discharge augment for your shield generation. Like, I would drop maybe Augur Message for it. That's your shield generation. Basically your survivability. Then you can swap out Boreal's Hatred for adaptation or Rolling Guard. That's the only thing I would say. Because then you don't need to worry about having the Augur mod specifically on here if you don't feel like it. Right? Because whatever discharge augment's called, I forget it off the top of my head. Will regenerate your shields, right? I would say you probably don't need mold efficiency on here. I would probably do Molt Augmented for more strength. We have a new core. Okay, one big thing I would recommend with the Kuva new core is Merciless Gunfight. Punch through on chain beams does a really fun interaction. It's on most chain beams, not all chain beams. Where anything after the first target with the main beam also splits off chains. So you can end up getting, like, a lot more, like, effective damage out of it. The other thing is that if you're running Enervate, obviously get your Enervate maxed out. This is a rank 1. You don't need Pistol Gambit. So I would remove Pistol Gambit, lean into Enervate as your crit side, and then I would swap in Merciless Gunfight. Because that would also give you increased your critical damage and also give you a punch through. It's like basically a mandatory mod for the new core. What, chain beams on punch through? What do you mean? Yeah, so I would switch this out for Merciless Gunfight. And you won't even need to put another form on here, right? Just move your Hornet Strike over. Honestly, I would argue that you don't need your Hornet Strike here, being realistic. Which means that you could get another element on here. I would recommend Blast. So I'd replace Hornet Strike with Primed Heated Charge and Pistol Gambit with Merciless Gunfight. No worries, Fred. You have yourself a wonderful rest of your evening, whatever you're up to. Isn't there a beam that chains more with punch through? Most beams do that, yeah. There's beams, there's like 3 beams that don't do that. The Tord is one of them. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here and also go grab my coffee. I'll be right back. Sorry, Lock. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, send me your builds. I'm going to take a look at some builds while I'm eating a banana. So if you want me to take a look at your builds or your fashion, now's the time. Yo, Lich, how you doing? Oh. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Why did your name color just change? Why are you doing this to me? How about myself? I'm doing well, thanks. Garuda? Nah, I don't got a Garuda short out. But, Garuda. I like playing Garuda as a caster Garuda with Breach Surge. And Blending Talons. How am I doing? I'm doing well, Jinx. How are you? Right? Cast Breach Surge. Keep this up at all times. Use this to get energy back. This heals you. Cast Breach Surge. Cast Seeking Talons. Cast Breach Surge. Cast Seeking Talons. Whee! Damage! Really good, actually. Bolt Reconstruct. Bolt Augmented. As long as you keep this up, you're basically invincible. Does dot proc Breach Surge? Any damage procs Breach Surge. Molt Reconstruct, Molt Augmented. Yeah. This is an old build. This is just an old build. It's very good still. Because then when you stack up Dread Mirror high enough, you activate it, and then Breach Surge does damage cap. It's really hilarious. Never understood Breach Surge? Enemies get affected by Breach Surge. Any extra damage sources after Breach Surge have a likelihood of activating it. It does damage multiplier based off the damage that was dealt that activated it. Shoots off spark. Seeks out enemies. Basically it. Carl, I'm gonna add a banned phrase in my Twitch chat, and it is gonna be Rapid Resilience. Or I'll finally get a 7 TTV or whatever it is, and Rapid Resilience will just be the facepalm emote. Waleed, welcome in. How you doing? How Jet with Multi Reconstruct works on Temple's timed ability cast cost nothing. Well, it's not cost nothing. It gives you increased efficiency, right? So it'll still cost something. But I also wouldn't use Molt Reconstruct. Ripper's Wail heals them fully. Body block? Oh, you want to take the time out instead, Jenks? Sheesh. Get down, Mr. President. Ah. Why? Beth! Who let you out of your cage? No one? Shit. She escaped containment! The TennoCon SCP has escaped! Flee for your lives! Beth just crawls out of a hole every 10 months. Must do TennoCon! Just blood dripping. Why? Beth, where's my Omnia fissures? Why did you eat all my Omnia fissures, Beth? All right, let's take a quick peek here. Wow, secondary, that's a lot. Okay, Berg Prime. You a hungry? Oh, you know what? That's fair. Most people run really low duration, for the whole, whatchamacallit, his passive. But you're running Null Star, so it makes sense. Are you running Null Star's, thingy? You aren't running Null Star's thingy. Should be fine. Looks good. Influence. Influence. Yeah. 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 Ooh, booty. Echo, aren't you supposed to be asleep? Dendro, your SCP has escaped confinement. And the Tenocon soldier. Jokes, it's just sparkles. Just pop out of nowhere and there's just sparkles everywhere. The painting under the eyes, just a flag, pride flag. I wouldn't use Shred on here. You don't really need punch through on bows, but I would probably swap it out Shred for violent acceleration. Otherwise, looks good. What do you got on that ribbon? Cold, crit chance, crit damage. Ooh, tasty. Gyre. Sheesh. Sheesh. Space Pig Commander. How you doing? Sheesh. I probably wouldn't run adaptation here. I would just play into the reverse Rotoswell. I would save a mod slot here. I also I'm not a big fan of coil recharge personally. So like I would switch that up for something else. Probably more strength, more range. And I would probably switch out adaptation. Maybe rolling guard for instead of adaptation here. Just for status cleanse. But like honestly, you're not going in a bad way. It looks good. Vomit. Ooh, I like that. Bang Bob. Nice. Very nice. Nico, what you got? Sevagoose? Pop pop. Evade? That's different. Can the shadow thing land headshots to activate evade? Or is this like you're just casting those out and then gun platforming for the invade? I mean, the only concern I would have, it looks like gun platform because of that. The only concern I would have here is your energy. Where are you getting your energy sustain from is my only concern, but you may have that through your other stuff. Through, like, shards. What's this broad doing on the couch? He's hanging. Alright, who wants to join me for an Axie defense? I'm not waiting anymore. Kung Bob, you were just with us. Peanuts. We not. Cardi, you are on the bench, so you can come. Rainy, you're on deck. We got room for one. Axie defense. Who would like to join? All right, no one else is taking it. Kung Bob it is. Execute guys, sit tight. We'll grab you for the next one. We lost. By lost, I mean we haven't gotten. Peanuts, take your invite. I'm not gonna lie to you, cool one. I do not know what you're talking about now at this point. The ADHD has in fact gone full round. Hey Proto West, how you doing? The ADHD has in fact gone full ADHD and I now have absolutely no recollection of what you're talking about. I am terribly sorry. Yes, I would. Yes, I would recommend getting heat on there to combine into the cold to make blast. That's what I was recommending. Thank you to the Cascade Fissure. I hate Cascade. I need to learn how to play Cascade. Have Steel Path open, but haven't touched it yet. Too intimidated to cube? Don't be. Don't be. Steel Path is... You just gotta be a little bit smart about your survivability. Possible specific off build that isn't just spam 1 or 2 for nuke build like Shadow. Like a Shadow build? I mean, it wouldn't be a nuke build with Shadow, but yes, you would be able to make a Shadow build. Just build it out so that the Shadow has good mods, and you should be good. Oh hi. How you doing? Mods? Shout at that M. Please. Deathwish, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you, bro. Appreciate ya. Eat my health. I have no more health.
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
What are we working on? I was doing some Riven stuff and then I got distracted. Yeah, so this is the Garuda Breach Surge build. You just go like this, and you just go like this, and you just cast Breach Surge, and you cast 4, and then you cast 3 to eat all your eat your health for energy, and then you cast an ability to gain back all your health because Molt Reconstruct is silly, and then you do Breach Surge, and then you do that, and then you do Breach Surge, and then you do that, and then you just do a lot of damage. And you do that, and you do group, and you go back. It's a fun little build. This is old tech. Is old tech, but it's still good tech. Necro's farm build look like? Necro's farm build. You would go higher into range, higher into strength, and you go Ore Gaze on there. See, and then you just let the sparks fly, you let the bleed procs fly. Breach Surge good on Limbo? I mean, technically speaking, you could do it, yeah. So it's keep your 1 active at all times, right? This is your damage protection. Then you cast your 3 as necessary, eating your health to turn it into energy. And then Molt Reconstruct heals you. And then you just cast Breach Surge, so 2, 4. Back and forth. And then they shoot off a bunch of sparks at each other. See? Where did you die? How did you die over here? And then when you feel like doing a lot of damage, then you do the hold cast for the shield. The hold cast, so you can see above my shield, 2.18 million. You could just keep stacking that damage up the more you cast it. And then it launches it out. I died there because I was doing a silly thing to try to show off a point. Crap. Yep. The Blood Orb can do some really nutty damage.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
A range and strength Gloom Noko? That sounds so boring. I mean, to each their own. Still don't get how last gasp works. When you go down, you can pop into your operator or drifter, and then you just need to get like 3 kills. And then you revive yourself. That's it. Got a build to use Chroma on Steel Path. I really ever seen on there. This is my Chroma build.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Right here for you. Still the same build. Greatest of Octavia. Any tips for Octavia? Not used her until now. If you want to see my builds for Octavia, you can just type !Octavia. Look at your build after? Absolutely. That is. I need to steal your life. Thank you. Now, like, this is the caster build. Like, not everybody likes to play this type of a build, so. But this is how I like to play her. Put a bunch of Inglad and turn them into Zephyr 2.0. Lol. That sounds hilarious. If you want to see how Octavia plays, you can type !Octavia and you see my short and my build on her.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
Their Death Wish. Baddies! Excal had a augment for survivability. Just use his first ability. His first ability is his survivability. It's actually a lot more potent than people think because you're immune to damage while it's active. So you just go in, you just activate that and you just go. You know, I'm not a big fan of the Simulor with its new augment. It's not that it's bad, it's just like, you know? Like, not bad, but just like, didn't really impress me all that much. Still good damage, and it's got some neat tech to it. Like I showed off in today's short, but you can check out the pinned comment there. With like blast damage and like self-propagating, or not self-propagating, but propagating elements constantly. It's just like good times. I am dealing none of the damage. Why is that? Oh, we have a Garuda, that's why. Or we have a Gara. I was like, hey, where's my damage? We have a Gara. Yes, that would do it. Yeah, you're running Splinter Storm nuke. That makes much more sense. Ooh, Revenant. 6 million damage, amateur hour. If you aren't at damage cap by the end of this mission, mods, ban. Kidding. In case that isn't clear. Grendel viable for endgame? Yeah, absolutely. Grendel's great. The Gastro augment on Grendel's hilarious. Such high damage. Such unbelievable amounts of damage on that Gastro augment. It's actually legitimate. It's pretty nuts. Hey, if I push this button game, it means that I want to activate that button. I know that sounds crazy. I know that sounds crazy. But if I push the button, it does mean that I wish to activate the button. Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Why is this on my playlist? That song definitely should not have been on my playlist. I don't like that song. Makes me feel like YouTube music is doing playlist shenanigans again. Ah, the Bob and Bounce Pad. Yo, Lev, how you doing? I finally decided to get Balatro. Oh no, you poor soul. Why would you do that to yourself? Goodbye to your sanity. Those games eat time. Your time just disappears to those. One of them was on Netflix? What? Huh? It's probably Vampire Survivors. Whee! Oh, need energy. Mouch.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
As Civ 6? Huh. Weird. Why Civ 6 of all of the Civs? I mean, it was probably the one that came out when they were doing that, so it was like, hot new game, we'll put it on, and then everyone realized that Civ 6 just wasn't that good.
Continue to defend.
And then they continued to crap the bed with Civ 7. Now, what do you mean you want to play one Empire for the whole entire game like you always have with our game? Oh, you want to play one Empire for the entire game. Oh, that's what you like doing. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, so we didn't do that this time because screw you, that's why. What were you thinking? The life choices of some game devs sometimes is very confusing. And like that said, I've got like quite a number of hours in Civ 5. Worst game I ever played? Warframe. I'm kidding. I love Warframe. Worst game I ever played? I forget what game it was. I tried playing it, and it was just such a disappointment that I refunded it nearly immediately. Like, I don't do that often. I usually, like, will give the game a solid try, but I've had a few times where it's just like, no, this doesn't even deserve. No, it wasn't Concord. I didn't even know Concord existed until after Concord collapsed. Let me put it that way. I found out, actually, I straight up found out that Concord failed before I found out that Concord was a game. That's how good of a marketing everything that company did. Mika! X-Defiant, wasn't that? I mean, I bet Steam has a section that says games that you've requested refunds for. Like, I could look it up. Like, I refunded Monster Hunter Wilds, but that was because I bought Monster Hunter Wilds because I needed it for a sponsored piece. So, like, that was, like, a requirement for part of the sponsorship deal. So I was just kind of like, okay, fine, I'll just buy it. I'll play it for 30 minutes and then I'll refund it. Sorry, Monster Hunter Wild. No offense to you or anything, but I'm not interested. I have no idea what even you are referencing there. Third Eye. Fun fact, Mario Party 8 got immediately recalled due to something one of the characters said. However, you still own a copy of it. Oh, that's funny. You can search your purchase history. I don't know if I want you guys all to see what I've purchased. There's so much porn games. That's a joke, in case that isn't clear. Reddit is free? Yeah, precisely. That was my next comment. Yes, you nailed it on the head. That was my next comment to that. Alright, we're heading out here, peeps. British? Oh, the poor British. Stupid age verification. Oh yeah, people in England, heads up. Twitch is gonna start enforcing age verification stuff soon, so heads up. Make sure you're figured out for that. Yo, Sushi, how you been? What you been up to? Only England? I don't know if it's only England. It's wherever the age verification laws are. Where would I find it in here? Steam support? I want to see if I can find it. Where did you say it was? Help. Steam support. Purchases. Purchases. That's a lot of platinum I bought purchased. Man, I made a lot of money off of selling all of my stuff from Warframe, or not Warframe, sorry, Dota 2. Just looked at how much money I've made from Dota 2. Holy crap. Pretty impressive. Now, don't ask me how much I spent on Dota 2. We don't want to, I actually don't want to look. Too much is the answer. Oh, it was the Star Wars Squadrons. Yeah. It was a Star Wars Squadrons game. That, played it, immediately refunded. That was just not a well done game. Did like one mission, I was like, oh, really on your end, and I'm not seeing anything about any stuff here at all. So I'm assuming it's probably on your end. Can I take a look at your build? No. Of course. What do you got? Grakata. And, I mean, yeah, I probably wouldn't go... I feel like you definitely need some ammo efficiency on this thing, just like as a heads up. But you do got Crux, which is solving your ammo efficiency. I probably wouldn't run this. I would run Shred instead of this. More fire rate and punch through? Heck yeah. But if you're just doing it to boost up your crit chance more, I get it. So I would do like one of these two. I'd go Prime Shred. Probably this one, honestly. Right? You got this for your base, for your neutral damage, plus that for all the extra statuses. I would replace this for Prime Shred. That's it. Did you know that Citrine's 1 makes it so crates you break with orbs? I don't know if that's 100% accurate, but that is very interesting if it is. My Basmo build, it's on the channel, actually. I just put out that short yesterday. And it's right here for you. And it's right here for you. I haven't gotten my commands updated. I've been sleepy. I've been sleepy and haven't done the commands updating. Because I'm big dumb. Sorry, just keeping an eye on my, speaking of comments, my YouTube comments. I'm a one-person show, gotta run everything myself. Alright. Yeah, what do we got? Yeah, what we got? We got Jack. Absolutely nothing. We have depression. Okay, I'm just gonna go pee. Hopefully something will pop up in between now and then. Well, my mods don't run my YouTube comment section or the stream. They do help out quite a lot with the Discord, though. In fact, by help a lot with the Discord, they're basically run the Discord for me nicely. Mind you nuking? No, it's all good. Don't worry. I don't care. We chill. Okay. We're doing another give you a frame to use. Hydroid. We're doing another defense. Who would like to join me for the defense? An Axie defense. Yes, you can. X-Quee. What's your name? What's your game name? Do I have a hound build? Yep, type X for hound. Yep, type X white hound. Cuban. Underscore 02. And Rainy, you need to double check your in-game name or you need to log in. And Rainy, you were on deck, so we'll grab you. X key, double check your in-game name for me. Ah, double I, there you are. There we go. It's all good. We got you now. That's what matters. And don't forget, everybody, if you do want to get your hands on advanced GG stuff, we have a 30% discount for the next, like, couple hours still on their website as a extra thank you for me joining their group. Ooh, Hydron. And it also helps support the stream, too. If you're someone who enjoys those type of beverages. I actually really like them. I like the hydration ones. They're very tasty. Very often get exactly 1-page rewards at the end of mission, meaning exactly 20 items. It happens so often it doesn't feel like random, but there's some mechanic reduce the drops at a certain point. Nope. Seems like it's just weird luck for you. Seems just weird luck. More than anything.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Good old Hydron. The classic. I used to live here. It was great. My Hydroid build is 90% stuff that you don't have. Sounds like you have a farming list then, to me. Whee! Or a trading list. Whatever one works best for you. What it matters. As long as you know what you need. Baddies, come get killed. Serration with Prime Shred? I think that's what I said, yes. Shrek, welcome in, how you doing? What's this guy doing? Oh, we got a Trinity. Wait, why am I running out of energy? We got a Trinity. Where's my energy vampire, Trinity? What the frig? Huh? Quite a long time ago? If I remember correctly. Ape. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Don't forget your Bezos bucks. It's a tight. See you in a second. DJ Frost, I'm terribly sorry about this ad break. Has it really been that long since you last used them? Only you can answer that question, Ape. Only you have the answer. Don't got ads? Yeah, depending on where you are in the world, sometimes you just don't get them. Twitch is sometimes like, it's just not worth it for us to run ads. And I'm just like, but you need money because you keep complaining that you're not profitable. It'd be like, but we just don't run ads there. It'd be like, but why don't you just run ads there? We live in 2025. It's a digital economy. You can have one person run ads for like all of Eastern Europe. MR, Warframes, companions, weapons. Let you enjoy the ad-free experience? No, I need my 3 cents a stream. How dare you? Actually, a surprisingly large amount of my income does come from ads, for what it's worth. So those of you who do watch ads, I appreciate you. For like what it's worth, it's actually like a significant portion of my income. I don't have a caster build? I mean, theoretically, yeah. You can make anything a Warframe. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you all made an error. People who subbed or have Twitch Turbo. So when it comes to the Twitch Turbo, oh, DJ Frost, you didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But now you don't have to deal with ads. Thank you, DJ Frost. That's very kind of you. Not for subs. For subs, it's just it just straight replaces ads, right? So instead of getting ads, I get server revenue. For Twitch Turbo, it's just like YouTube Premium. The creators get the ad revenue without you getting the ads. Right? Bye, you need to go? No worries, Kung Bob. You take care. How long will be alive? For probably about another 2 hours or so. Gotta make Vulps and Predicites? Ooh, Predicites are really good. Highly, highly recommended. Necros plus Inros Assume plus Inros Augment equals Summoner? Yep. If you type exclamation point Necros, you'll see that build, actually. I've already got that one. It's really good. Do you like having 22 minions? I like having 22 minions-ish. You copied it from me? How dare you? This, the day of my warframing? You monster. How dare you? Completely neglect companions for the most part. Just slap a Speedo with Loyal Retriever and call it a day. Oh, you're missing out. Companions are crazy. Mira, how you doing? Welcome on in. How have you been? Been a little while. And by like that, I mean like a few days, but been a little while. Really good at subjective? No. You're just gauging success in a very incorrect manner, Jinx. Success in Warframe is truly measured by the most dudes per dude. Necros is the best Warframe in the game by that metric. So you just gotta change what you're gauging your success on. Tim's the best companion? The sorcerer? Never enjoyed Necros? I like Necros. He's a good frame for you to just want to, like, vibe. No, but what I'm asking is, your Kavat a sorcerer named Tim? I know that it's your Kavat, but I was wondering if your Kavat is a sorcerer. Can you stop well-lifing that one? There we go. Necro Summoner? Yeah! Neckmuster? Okay, that was a little bit of a stretch, but I still appreciate the attempt. DE killed your Tim? Well, time to, I don't know, get a new Tim. Oh, that's right, Tim's a Vasca. Yep. With all the Coda weapons that came out this year, I think I might have finally breached the 1,000 forma in a year. It's one at a time until it's complete, yeah. 24-hour subsume time. Let's play Cyanax? Oh, I love Cyanax. Very good. Very strong. Sadly, no negatives. It's alright. As long as it's good, that's what matters. As long as it works for the build that you're looking for. People overrate Rivens a lot in the game, I think. People rely on Rivens way more. Tim, lizard? Lizard. Can I get a lizard in chat? No, prefect, you're not allowed to. How dare you? God roll Rivens. Lizard. God damn it. That's not a lizard. Ah, that one got me right in my spine. Why do I have that on there? Gets me every time. Thank you very much, Douche Lord. Appreciate you. Delete. Drink my water, okay.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Why does your Tim look different? I have no question. No idea. Yeah, I'll take a look at stuff when I get out of this mission here. Man. Oh, my day as well. It's not too shabby. A little bit of a quiet day, but not too bad. Love sneaking those in every once in a while. I know. Did they change the Vasca skin? They did change some stuff. I don't know if the Vasca, when it comes to like the way that things get colored, I don't know if the Vasca was one of those ones that got changed. Like Kulovo Deluxe got some changes to its color channels and how it shows up on the armor. We saw that. You found a new melee domain? Oh no, what is it? Holy crap, that is so much fire rate. Unreasonable. Unreasonable. Yo, Chris, how you doing? But you could have more by removing Pistol Elementalist instead of putting Pistol Elementalist put on Lethal Torrent. That's the true way to play. Lethal Torrent. There you go. That's all your bullets gone. That quickly. Just immediately deleted. You're alright. Good to hear. Ooh. Ape, I like that. Crisp, clean. Not bad, not bad. EE Hunter, what you got? What is your plan with this? Why do you want a negative on a Riven? When you have a negative on the Riven, the positives are much stronger. So with negative, it's the rest of the positives get much stronger. And that's the reason why you're looking for a negative on a Riven. Watch a short. Came on over. Well, welcome on in. How you doing? Why only the silver mods? Well, they might just be, they might not have the, well, they got the galvanized ones, so that's probably unlikely. But Yeah, I would say, you know, 60/60s on here. And the reason why is it's very much a status-based weapon. So I would certainly look at 60/60s on their EE Hunter. Frost Demon Eye. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, 264? Why, though? Why 264? What's wrong with you? This is so much Kuva. This is such an unreasonable amount of Kuva. Easy player, welcome in. So much Kuva. I'll go Deadhead instead of Merciless. That's it. Yep. Just Deadhead instead of Merciless on here. You could go Shred on here, and you could go Galvanized Aptitude on here too, right? You don't have any neutral damage on here other than your Arcane. Which just means that it's gonna have a slow ramp up. Also, I'm not a big fan of Elementalist unless you're getting 2 elements out of it, and not only that, but you're so heavily weighted into Viral here that your other elements aren't gonna activate very often, so I probably wouldn't run Elementalist here. I would run Shred instead. What's the Incarnate form give again? Yeah, I was thinking Galv Aptitude too, because this thing has multi, doesn't it? Does it get multi, or is this thing, it doesn't Incarnate? Yeah. Yeah, so probably instead of Elementalist, go Galvanized Aptitude, if you're not going Shred. In fact, I would go Galvanized Aptitude, not Shred. Viral Heat. Yeah, Viral Heat's fine on here. But yeah, I would definitely say switch this out for Aptitude. You're an old player, but you came back. Everything's so different. Yeah, the game has drastically changed. It's no longer the same game that you used to play. Depending on how long ago you played. It's in a much better state. I would honestly say the game's in the best state that it's ever been in. But I've been saying that for like the past year and a half, so maybe my opinion's not the most accurate. It just keeps getting better. Why the feet, DE? Why do you always try to stare at the feet? Anyway. See? Just try it again. Look, it's doing it again. It's trying to stare at the feet. This looks cool. I like this. I like. Daytona Prime? Yeah, that's exactly it. Yep. 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 Ah, yep. Ooh, look at this. I think I would tone this pink back a bit. Would I? No. I don't know. Do I play with viewers? Basically only play with viewers, actually. I like this. No, I like it. I like. You get group Twinger contests up to 72 fire rate, but then you run it on a Harrow. And you go, bah. What's my opinion on Epitaph Prime versus Compressor Prime? I prefer the Compressor on basically all use cases. But I just also like the Compressor better. So I'm biased, I'll admit it. Solus! Want to say hi, Cool Wisp? Oh, hi, Solus. Welcome on in. Los Angeles! How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Do we got like... Do we just have no relic luck tonight? We have no relic luck tonight. What is this? Beth, why have you cursed me? Too bad it's defection. Which I will never run. Defection is one of those game modes. Glad to see me. Welcome on in. Alright. Who wants to join me for an Omnia Axie? Who wants to join me? Prefect. Prefect. Mira. And DJ Frost. There we go. Everybody else, sit tight. Are either of you gonna bring? Nah, okay, I got the Mesa. Any new Prime recently? Caliban? With the Vidaria and the Venado? Is the most recent Prime. Meh. Lots of meh. Yeah, we have Gyre with the Ultranox and the Kestrel Prime coming December-ish. Did you know that Influence can inherit Heliocore scanning passive? Huh. That's weird. Waiting on Cyanax Prime? Cyanax should be like February-ish.
The art of combat must be
Ish.
to truly master the canvas of war.
It can? That's kind of surprising to me as well. I wouldn't have expected that to function like that. Yeah, I just don't know because they pushed Gyre Prime to with the old piece and not during November. So the problem, Jinx, is that I've scanned 99% of the things in the game, so it would never active for me. So I literally would not be able to use it or I would not be able to make that function. Find the 1%? No. No. We eat the 1% here. Going. 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 Whee! First frame on your list is Dante, then you probably don't own Caliban. But Caliban Prime's fantastic. I would highly, highly recommend. Caliban Prime is a good time. Are you running Banshee? Yeah, you're running Banshee. Good old Banshee shenanigans. Mira and Banshee, name a more iconic duo. I'll wait. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, twist up to a share bell. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. I mean, I suppose. Ooh, borrow tomorrow. That's right. I forgot about that. We gotta borrow tomorrow. Whee! 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 I mean, I like Caliban Prime skin over the Deluxe, personally. I really like the Caliban Prime skin. It's very nice looking. But also, I really just love the sentient look of Caliban Prime. Why do you own 3 Caliban Prime blueprints? Literally, only you can answer that question. Nobody else here could potentially even begin to answer that question for you. Go forth! Bring me violence. Six Caliban systems. Which frame is this? This is Nova. 6 Caliban systems this morning to remember trade chat exists. I mean, you can also just use Warframe.market. I always recommend to use Warframe.market personally. But, you know, I hate trade chat with a fiery burning passion. I still think DE should just give us an auction house. Like in World of Warcraft. Give us an auction house. Need new optics? I think I have good news for you. And by good news, I mean bad news. I'm like 99% certain that the Neuroptics is a gold piece. Farming on defense or survival? Yeah, I mean, I like defense just for when we're just vibing, you know? This is a fine mission to vibe in, bring a Nova, make it fast. He actually has 2 golds, if I remember correctly. He's got a systems and a Neuroptics. I think the systems is the harder to get one because it's on an Axie, and the Neuroptics is a Lith relic. So not too terrible, but, you know, still a bit harder. Can you play sometime? Absolutely. I play mainly on the Steel Path these days, but every once in a while we like to run non-Steel Path missions. But also, if you're looking for people to play with, we have a very active, happy, and helping community over on our Discord. We would be happy to meet a new Tenno. What you doing? Nothing. Just drinking a smoothie. What you doing? Look at your melee's name. Scanmer? Nice. What's this about ETA? ETA and ETA are new hard mode missions that have been added into the game over the last couple of years. They're a weekly mission with special modifiers and special limitations onto, well, not limitations, but they have a set warframes and weapons that you can use. And then you get extra loot if you use those specific warframes and weapons. Annoyance, if you type !Noko, you'll see my builds for Noko. I got 7 builds for Noko. Hound, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, Noko is a ton of fun. He certainly very quickly made his way into my top 5 frames. Incredibly fun, high damage output, great squad support. All around incredible frame. There's on Resurgence? Yes! For another, what, 12 days? Why did no one tell you? Well, I mean, I can't help you when you don't show up for weeks. There's nothing I can do for you if you don't show up for a couple of weeks, Abe. Not throwing shade. Just saying, it is a little bit hard to inform you. But you showed up and wasn't told? I know, but it's old news now at this point, Abe. Mushroom-like frame you saw earlier? That's Noko. Noko is incredible. You're in the Discord? It's been talked about quite a lot in the Discord. You just haven't been paying attention then, Abe. What the heck? Yeah, Noko's incredible. And if you want to see my builds for Noko and also find out about his abilities, you can type !Noko and watch my video where I go over his abilities and how to play with him. He's a fun guy, true and real. You love the Noodletron hammer skin? Of course you would. Honestly, I love it too, so I'm not shade. I'm not judging you. You've been busy moderating like 20 Discords at once? Well, I mean, I can't help you, man. Why are you moderating 20 Discords at once? One of your builds is why you bothered getting him? You're glad because he did holy? Yeah, no, he's so good. I love Noko. Just start investing in Protea? Protea is actually really good too. Why aren't you showing up on the map? What the hell was that? No, we got a Loki. That's what it is. Loki players want one thing and it's freaking disgusting. Heat Void Tau? I'm gonna guess Heat over anything. I haven't seen a Loki in ages? Oh, Loki's great. People who say Loki's not good, they don't even know. Crew Fortress named Demos now, or is it something else? No, Crew Fortress is still Crew Fortress. The, Leviathan. Wait, Leviathan? No, Orkin Derelict is Demos now. New War, Angel's Armament was the best chronological order for the next quest. Jade Shadow or Whisper in the Walls? I would say Whisper in the Walls, then Jade Shadows. Not for any particular reason. Yo, Keith, how you doing? You missed the Derelict? No, you don't. Stop lying to yourself. Nobody missed the Derelict. If you missed the Derelict, you would go do the missions on Demos that are the Derelict missions. Okay, for the love of God, Prefect, I am gonna actually really tilt off here. If you switch teleport with me like 3 more times, I will end you. In Warframe. Swear to God. Yep, those still exist, Easy Player. They're just on Demos now. What you're thinking is the Corrupted Vaults. Place a portal, Nova? No, I'm not a terrible person. I hit elements over the Nova portal. 1v1 in the clan dojo? No, I know Prefect will win. Prefect's a zoomer. Prefect's got those zoomer reflexes. I'm old. I can only play supports now. GG! You needed your Loki switch teleport fix? You're a psychopath. Seek help. You didn't do it in Cascade? That's the perfect time to do it. GG! You were attacking with Titania and she was impossible to hit with it? something skill issue. I'm kidding, obviously. What the fuck? How do you just... How, man? Just like how and why? What's wrong with you? Why do you always just get ridiculous Rivens? Why is it you? Every time I look, every time there's a problem, it's one of you three. And it's just a three-headed prefect standing there with their friggin' god-roll Rivens. This one's mid? That one's great! I mean, I would say you don't need conditional overload. But, like, you know. I would remove conditional overload. Because you already got your damage here. Melee Mace is a vibe. Goofy Core build rocks, see? Sometimes I know what I'm talking about. Not all the time, just sometimes. I use my own knee as an armrest. Mutilus Cernos? Man, I hate Mutilus Cernos so much. I don't care what anybody says. I hate this thing with a fiery burning passion. This thing is evil and disgusting, awful. I despise the Mutilus Cernos. I hate it so much. I hate this thing. Yes, Carl, the prefect did. It's very funny that that works like that. Heat, multi-shot, reload speed, minus damage Grenier. Not bad, actually. Or Corpus, not Grenier. I'm dumb. Split flights. Yeah, I hate this thing so much. But that's only because the first 4, Rivens I got on my PC account were all Mutilus Cernos Rivens. Back to back to back. And it was just like, what the frig? The game really tried to convince me to play the Mutilus Cernos, and I just kept looking at it being like, no. Why? But like, why? Yo, Iron. But like, I mean, sure, you're gonna hit. I guess you're going to hit them with a Feather Duster after the 3rd enemy. Like, why? 40% follow through, why? All your melees are like this? You're psychotic. Yeah, you can always send me your fashion. Hey, it's Vanta Black. Nice. All right. Prefect, I need you to channel just like 1% of your luck into me, okay? We're gonna choose a new weapon, one of these Ravens, and we're gonna roll it until we get a god roll. So, Prefect, you're the Riven Lord. You get to choose what Riven we're rolling here. I got a Latron Riven. Nice. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna roll this Latron Riven. So what? We're looking for crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, fire rate, something like that. Yo, Dan, how you doing? Better than nothing. Yeah, no, I always, like, list out, when I'm talking Riven stuff, I list out, like, options I would be happy with. Like, the fire rate would be nice, and I would take it. Not, like, necessary. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Crit chance, crit damage, the usual. Ooh. Ooh. Not as good as that, but ooh. Right here. Where am I from? Canada. That's why it has Canada in the tags on the stream. Yo, Cindy, how you doing? Okay, well, we only have 1.2 million and Kuba. So, maybe we'll get a god roll here? Maybe? Well, I don't care for Rivens, right? So it's just kind of like, eh. Eh. Put your legs on my desk, get a crisp? Heck yeah. Pop out, have a good rest of your stream. No worries, Frost. Take care. Yeah. And not your prime? You can just go to what's-his-face and you can swap it over. Doesn't cost you any more resources to do that. Where they move the Riven tab to? It's still in there. Right here. Wasn't that Wisp doing that? Come on. Come on. So close. So close. If only those two were swapped. On a hate, crit chance, crit damage, attack speed, status, element of your choice, harmless negative. Right here. Jinxed. Right there. Can I share a little of my endo? No, sadly. It's not there? Oh, then I have no idea. Time is it here? It's about 5 p.m. I mean, like, I like that, but this one is better. Will we actually get a roll? Nope. Nope. Do you think we'll get a good roll on here before or after 500,000 endo? How many Rivens are I rerolled? Well, I started at 1.4 million endo. No. Alright, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. Oh my god! Man, so close. Just got this game 2 days ago and so long. I mean, Warframe is a heck of a game. Yeah. Sad. And you're so lost? That makes much more sense. The biggest thing that I'd recommend to you is do your quests. Your quests will unlock, teach you, give you new things, give you the story, etc., etc. Just work through your quests. That is the biggest piece of advice I can give you. You have too much luck for your own good? I don't have luck when it comes to Rivens. I've got luck for, like, getting gold relics, but I don't have luck outside of that. 63rd, the biggest thing that I'd recommend is do your quests. Specifically, let me go back to my orbiter so I can show you exactly where it is. This is just a reskin of your orbiter. You don't need to worry about that. You unlock that by doing quests. Here, do these. These right here. They will get you through the game, get you new things unlocked, so on and so forth. The other thing that I would highly recommend that you do is make sure that you're putting mods onto your weapons and warframes. Right? Like, get stuff on here. Focus, in the early game, focus on, like, getting some health on there, getting some shields on there, and then you should be good to go. And then on your weapons, make sure that you're just getting, like, damage on there, and so on and so forth. Warframe's, like, damage system all comes from how you use mods on your frames and on your weapons. That is the sort of the system in the game of how you improve your damage, how you improve your survivability, all that jazz. Come on! No. Come on. Do it. No. How am I doing today, Screaming Cat? Not too bad. How are you today? No. 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 Just woke up, can't say. Corrosive damage is good or viral damage? Both are good. I would say viral is a little bit more versatile than corrosive. But both are very good. Largely just depends on, largely just kind of depends on what enemies you're fighting, what you're doing with other stuff. So, it's not like, but still not that. Come on! See, this is why I don't this is why I don't play, like, the lottery. This is why I don't go to casinos. Yeah, I saw that. I kind of hope that I kind of hope that that means that we're getting SteamOS on PC. Like, official support for it, instead of having to do, like, some weird workaround for it. Well, it's crit damage, but it's also base damage. Because it's multi-gun co, so then this just replaces a serration on for me. And that gives me a bunch of crit damage too. But also multi-shot is multi-shot. Multi-shot is multi-shot. Does it have a pity system? Nope. It's Rivens. This is pure Gamba. Any tips for the Profit Taker solo? No, I don't really do the Profit Taker. Ooh. No, Rivens do not have any form of pity system. It's pure Gamba. Okay, we're going to 69. And if we don't get it by 69, then we're just crying in the corner. Yo, Bean, been a while. How you doing? Welcome on back. Yo, unknown, been a while. How you doing? Showed 2 new fashions for Gauss? Yes, I'm on over. Chillin'? Go to 420? I'm not going to 420. That's just so much. Imagine we could buy Kuva with platinum. I feel like that would get them in trouble. Nope. I got excited and then I didn't get excited. It was very sad. What the frig? Come on. Well, there goes 400,000 Kuva. Thanks, Latron. Later on, Latron, you prick-ass prick. I don't know. What else we're gonna roll here? 400,000? Yeah, I started today at 1.3 million Kuva. So it wasn't just spent on that. I did spend a little bit somewhere else. The Mighty Seer? How's you? You sold your Heck Riven a couple days ago. You got 200 plat? Nice. Yeah, I just don't care for the Penta. There's not like a lot of melees here that I would want to roll a Riven for, sadly. Melee. Just a minute. Sure. No. Victra. Okay, that actually could be an interesting one. I just don't want to do that. That one's easy to do, but I just don't want to do it. Ether daggers? Try to catch next stream if you can. Cool. See you tomorrow then, Ape. You go rest. We'll catch you later. Or raising... I just know. Just... Oh, good. I needed that to finish off the collection from the Ether Daggers. Oh, good. I'm glad. Machete? Man, see what I meant? I don't got Riven luck. What's this one? Oh, that's easy. That one's nice and easy. You. You got me enough. Show. Come on, game. Give me some Rivens. Gah. The game doesn't want to give me any Rivens that are useful. The game is trying to punish me for gambling, and I respect it. But also, come on, game. How do you put on the Riven? Did I put on the Riven? Yes. Invite for useful Rivens? No, I want my own Riven. I don't want a Riven from somebody else. I want my Riven to be mine, and mine to be good. I don't want your pity. I don't need your pity. I'm a grown man. I'm a grown man. I don't need your pity. I can do it myself. I'm fine. Ah. I don't need your help. Zenos, this is an intervention. I don't need you. That's me drunk off of Cuba. Have we done this challenge yet? Said sustain for 30 seconds with, there you go. There we go. Hey, Tuttle. How you doing? Run away. Douche. Douche. I hate gun blades. Ah! Find 4 cash. No. I mean, that's not that hard to do. That's not that hard to do. We can do that one. Badar, Badar. Place site? 75 meters, y'all. Yeah, but it's from 75 meters. Did everyone not see that 75 meters? Are you all blind? Did I equip the Riven? Crap. Ah, crap. Now I'm stuck in a loading screen. Did I equip the Riven? I did! Whee! Whoops. Whoops. Now the nice part is it doesn't need to be a specific enemy. There you go. Ingus can land a headshot. Nope. That's nice, dear. Oh, come off. That was a hit. How dare you? Yeah, that's nice. I got a better snipper than you do. Get out of here with that. Projectile incoming. You fools. Oh. Nifty. There you go. More riveting. Isn't this just such riveting, engaging content? You might have use for these. Thanks, douche. I appreciate you. The Vroosh turrets? Hold on. Equip it first, Zenos. Be smart with your life. Evening, Dr. Evil. How you doing today? What you up to? We're hoping to get something that looks like a useful Riven. I have yet to see anything that looks like a useful Riven. Productions, you're not allowed here. We banned you. That was a shit Riven. You're right. Mods, take out Productions. Smite Productions. How dare you? Welcome on, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Wilma, how are you? Oh, Roosh. What are you up to? Are you a Roosh? You're a Mordo. Installed a new dryer. Just worked out. Nice baked chicken lunch. Man, frick, I wish I had a baked chicken lunch right now. I want like a good chicken schnitzel. That's what I've got a craving for. Or like a chicken katsu. Ooh, I could really go for a chicken katsu. Ooh. Ooh. Found the next best farm, even though it's obvious. What farm, what? Where? That's a Broosh. You're not a Broosh. Hey, you summoned a new Broosh turret! Thanks! Also, of course, Productions, you got a rain and run, don't you worry. You're allowed to take off. Sending all the info for short in the future? Oh no. Castle War? What the frig? What the hell? Am I a baddie? No, I'm just bad at this game. No, I'm not doing that one. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per-roll. I'll see you in a minute. Bye. Ah! Ah! Productions, give me your luck. Yep. It's all good. We have the rules there for a reason. Land headshots when the planes of Eidolon without getting affected by a side effect. Does Warding Halo work on you while you're in an Arcwing? Does Warding Halo work on you when you're in an Arcwing? I know Firewalker does, but I just can't remember if this one doesn't. It does not. Alright. I bet if you ask me if I want to be a baddie 3 more times, it'll work out really well for you when I've ignored the comment more than once at this point. Don't get in your ship. What? How did that not hit you? Screw you. Be gone with you. Hey, did I just snipe that guy out of the ship? Dang, I'm good. What's the challenge again? Oh, consecutive headshots. There we go. There we go. I think it's gonna land a headshot. Oh, hi, bud. There you go. Alright, that's that one. There we go. That's another. Moderator deleted your message? Yeah, it's almost like you asked the stupid question more than once. Why did I get booped for my stupid question that I was informed that I would get booped for? I don't know. Instructions unclear. Here, let me just deal with this. There you go. You have yourself a nice time. Go somewhere else. There we go. Now we don't have to hear your questions anymore. What are you doing with Rivens? With weapons I don't want? I melt them into endo. They get melted into endo. Immediately Deleticist Rexed. Cronin? Okay, you know what? That's the first time today that we've actually got a Riven that I care about. Oh. Melt them into endo, not fused? No, I melt them into endo. Productions, here's the problem. Wilma. I have a couple, like 100 plus of veiled Rivens. I don't need to fuse them. I need them to be removed from my existence. I need them gone from my life. More? Yay, Riven slots! Thanks, douche. Delete the Zaw and kit gun Rivens? Okay, the kit gun ones I wouldn't delete. The Zaw ones I definitely would. Alright. Rivens. I just want, like... I was just doing this. Why does it keep trying to force me to go fight the Plains of Eidolon? No, I'm not... No. Sorry. No, I don't want to do that one. Those ones are just annoying to find. No. I refute. I don't want to do that one. You know, it's actually not a terrible unrolled Riven except for the attack speed. But, like, you can fix that attack speed. The rest of that's not terrible. And the Vacor Sidon does have some fun tech to it. Sidon can do some pretty funny stuff? Yeah, I can. With melee doity Sidon is good times. Kill 18 enemies with headshots while sliding. No, I'm good. If I want a Riven, I just keep it. I just delete them if I don't like them or don't want them. Reason you keep doing melee Rivens? Not particularly. Or just because I want to. There you go. I already have an Okina Riven. I don't need another one of those. Do you know that you need to use your ability to survive with Nedra? There you go. Easy! I have no idea what that means, damn Warframe. Why that?
If it rains, I'm taking it from the roof.
Why? Okay, we're switching over to rifle ribbons now. What do you have? No, I'm not. I mean, actually, that was really easy. This is like the 17th Zoog ribbon that I've gotten, and that makes me very upset. I actually like the Zoog, so, you know, whatevs. Yeah, I like the Zoog. I'm all for it. You got a Burst Ribbon? Is that good? Yeah, the Burst is one of the better weapons out there. 18 kills in a row? That's easy. While wall dashing or wall latching? That's easy. Loki? No, man. Nah, you ain't even thinking with portals. You don't even know. You don't even know. Ceres. And Gabby. Now, you go into an infested mission with Equinox, and you just walk around the walls. Whee! You're gonna go lurk while you play some Dotes? Why would you do that to yourself? Why aren't you playing Deadlock? Huh? Why aren't you playing the new hotness? AKA Deadlock. AKA the best game in the world. What's the exact wording on this? While wall dashing or wall latching. Okay, that's easy. I think jumping up the wall counts.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
This is why you use Equinox. There we go. Done. Boltor! See, now we're talking. So the Riven challenge was kill X number of enemies in a mission while wall latching. You activate Equinox's 4, which deals slash damage. And because infested are all health, they take lots of damage from the slash damage. And just you just jump up the wall. Whee! That easy. You don't need Loki. You just jump up the wall. Activate Maim. Win life. Okay, where did that Boltor ribbon go? See, the problem is that I've already got a really good Boltor ribbon. The minus projectile speed's a little bit silly, but it's a very good Boltor ribbon. So I don't necessarily care about that. Which means it's just gonna get turned into Endo. I mean, if you say so. If you say so. The exact same thing, but now with a Hobble Dragon key. Sure. The exact same thing. Do a giveaway? No. Chat hasn't been good enough to deserve a giveaway. Domesticate carrier drone? Not here. There's no drops here, so I don't know if there is a drop or where there's a drop or anything like that. I think it's Cinder tonight.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life supply I'm delivering is your only chance for survival.
There we go. It's a good spot. How to cheese your Rivens, brought to you by Zenosfire. Just bounce up a wall. Bam. Would you be bothering your chat if you asked for help or advice on the build? No, send it on over. Playing game names right there. I'm just messing around with like unlocking Rivens right now for funsies. I have 3 unread mailbox. A Fallman Riven. Okay, now we're talking. Apparently melee is the cursed for me. You might need these. Oh no, not more slots. Douche Lord, please. Oh no, not more of those. What can this be then? Oh no, not more of these. What do you think? Oh, I gotta take a look at those. Yeah, give me a moment. Let me take a look. Hold on, I need a pee, and then we'll take a look. I'll be right back.
This place isn't the same. Too new to pizza.
Don't worry, you're all good. Yes, you gotta use the /W. Okay, Frosty, man, what you got? Magazine capacity doesn't really matter, the rest that's nice. Nice. Hey, what up? How you doing? What rank should you invest mods on weapons? You should probably invest onto weapons and warframes sooner than later. Just in general. That's not bad. I like that. That's good. That's nice. That's not bad either. Sticky Joe! Okay, the weapon recoil actually is problematic on here. But between Deadhead and Stabilizer, you'd be fine. Gauss. Ooh, I like that. That your first Gauss fashion is completed, the second one isn't done yet? I think this is the second one, but I do like this. Something something Cowway? Do you mean Electric Callboy? Ooh. So, I have a personal hatred of this chest armor. Because it looks like a roll cage. But, other than that, I love the rest of this. I actually really, really like that Gauss fashion. But I have a personal hatred for that one there. For that chest armor. For the Ghoul Saw? I mean, alright. Free Blast and then Toxin? Sure, why not? Cherry. Cold, crit damage, minus saturation. Okay, the minus saturation is a little bit rough. But like, the rest of that's nice. Viral heat? No, but you, what you do is you put the, you put electric beside it, so then it's corrosive blast. Because it combines from the bottom up. So you put electric in front of it, so it goes corrosive blast. That's why. Crit chance, not crit damage? Yeah, same. I like that a lot, actually. That's quite nice. Did we see your Paris earlier? We saw your Paris earlier. We saw your Lucernos. I think we saw this one as well. Yes, we did see this one. Lanka. Crit chance, crit damage, heat. Sheesh. Reverse Riven display order for elements would be more natural. Yeah, I completely agree. But I think it's kind of at this point where so many people remember it as being that specific way that's like, if they try to change it, people are just going to be like, ah. You know what I mean? Gas electric, Deadhead tech. I like. Am I in my orbiter? Yeah, there's just a reskin to your orbiter you unlock by doing quests. Make it an option? That would be nice, yeah. Healing flame, exothermic, no helmet, battery. Don't run battery. She doesn't have enough armor to make battery worth your time. Run blue shards if you don't want to throw health on here. Or throw a flow on here, sorry. Guardian. I guess you're using Guardian to get your battery up, but it's 15% chance. Yeah, I wouldn't do this. Energized, Molt Augmented, blue shards. Maybe remove Boreal's Hatred. Or Flow. Or Rolling Guard. You don't have that many arcanes yet? Don't worry about it then. What you have here is actually pretty solid. Recommend blue shards? Yeah, literally the only time that I recognize blue shards is for energy. So what you have here is not bad. I would probably say this is your survivability, right? The overguard that you gain from healing flame is your survivability mechanic, right? So I would probably say you don't need this. If you're using it for the efficiency, then you can get the efficiency elsewhere, but I probably wouldn't run this. I would probably replace this with a flow, or a prime flow, or a rolling guard. Issues filling your energy, exothermic should help you with that. And as long as you're under 90% here, right, full gauge, as long as you're below that, you are happy. And you want to be using your Fire Blast to drain that gauge, right? And Fire Blast is what you're casting in order to get Healing Flames up. So let me show you how I play Ember. Right? So we have Archon Stretch here. Yes, she doesn't deal any electric damage with her abilities, but it can be activated by a companion. So you may not have access to that yet, so don't worry. This is just sort of for future thinking. You run a companion that can activate it, like Panzer Volpophyla. Arcane Energize, highly, highly recommended, but Equilibrium is another thing that I would recommend. Right? If you can fit an Equilibrium on your build, you'll be much happier. Now, I run really low duration on my build, and the reason why is Inferno, the AoE of Inferno scales negatively with duration. So, the less duration you have, the faster the AoE goes out. You have Equilibrium? If you have Equilibrium, throw that on. And then, if you have a companion, this mod here is one of the most important mods in the game, because Equilibrium exists. Enemies injured by companions have a 25% chance to drop a health orb. Free energy with Equilibrium. Right? So I use blue shards on here. Panzer, but no mods for it. Yeah, don't worry about it. Just shopping list it, right? Farming list, shopping list. If you want to see a Panzer build, type exclamation point Panzer. Oh, wait, do I even have a weapon on here that I can use to just get my energy up? Huddle. There we go. Okay. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Am I on non-steel path? Crap. Sigh. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Don't forget those Bezo bucks with Amazon Prime. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Bye. 5 new unread inbox messages. Why? I needed more detonite injectors. Thank you, douche. More Riven slots. Oh no. This is actually useful. 400 endo. Looks at his 1.3 million endo. Take this. Thank you. I needed that with my 16 million. Douche, why? Why, douche? Stick him in a stew? Yay, catalyst. Okay, those are actually useful. Thank you, douche, and thank you, Dalen. I appreciate you both. Yeah, I wasn't on Steel Path. Okay, let's grab my run just so that I can do stuff here real quick. You ready?
Your way
There we go. Just do that. You're laughing so hard at this. Oh no. There's, as of tomorrow, there will be an Easter egg on my stream. And I'm really interested. Oh, I've got the Hobble Dragon key equipped. F it. We'll just ball. We'll just ball with the Hobble Dragon key. Okay, so I run Breed Surge on my Ember. So, see how I just drained all my energy? Sad times. Masha, hi, how you doing? So I drained all my energy, but as you can see, even within the ability active, I gain energy back as long as I'm not at a full bar. And that's from sources of energy regeneration that are time, like energy per second. So you cast your 4, you cast your 2, and then you go about. Now, the random sparks you're seeing are because of Breed Surge. So if you're not running Breed Surge, you don't need to worry about it. But your survivability on Ember is her second ability. Now, as you can tell, it's a wave-like, so you can see the wave going out, meaning that every enemy hit by that is getting its armor reduced, but also giving you overguard. You can see my overguard going up. So you cast your 4, you cast your 2. If you're running Breed Surge, you cast Breed Surge, you cast your 4, you cast your 2. Cast your 4, cast your 2, cast your Breed Surge, cast your 4, cast your 2, cast your Breed Surge, cast your 4, cast your 2, cast your Breed Surge. Now, this is a very energy-hungry build because I play a very energy-hungry Ember. Precision Intensify? Nah, I like having the strength on all this stuff. I hate Precision Intensify. I think it's one of the most overrated mods in the game, personally. The reason why is I would rather have the strength on my Overguard generator, and I'd rather have strength onto my Breed Surge. I don't necessarily care about strength on the 4. Not that it's bad, but I would rather have 44 strength on the other 2. Personally. I think that Precision Intensify is very, very overrated. It has good uses, don't get me wrong, but it's not one of those ones that I care for. The other thing is, Pirate, if you're running, depending on what focus goal you're running on, the other thing I would recommend is to run run Zenric if you're having energy problems. Zenric has 2 passives that give you energy per second generators. And then anytime that you're actually running into energy issues, just turn off your third ability, or your second ability. You don't actually need it for this build. It helps with the armor reduction from your first. Twitch crash? No worries. Okay, so you can see the, little bar there, right? As long as that's not maxed, you gain energy per second. So see how my energy is going up on a per second basis, and then we're not at max? When that maxes out, you can no longer gain energy from an energy per second basis on Ember. So what you're trying to do is you're trying to control that bar the best that you can. And that is the trick to Ember. So manage her bar instead of keeping it max. Precisely. You never want it to be at max. And the reason why you never want it to be at max is you're not surviving through damage reduction from it. You're surviving from the overguard from her second ability, or her third ability. Right? Healing Flame. You do not care about the damage reduction from that. It is there to make it so that you have 100% armor strip from your Fire Blast. It is not there for your damage reduction. And you do not need it at max. And then anytime that it's getting charged too quickly, spam Fire Blast a bit, or just turn it off and turn it back on. Doesn't have an overguard cap? Yep. Just like every other ability. Yep, Steadfast would go really well on her. If you don't have Energized, Steadfast is an excellent alternative. Be gone. Be gone. I also have all the Dragon Key on. So the other thing, No Legs Pirate, is Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion's ability. It does not need to be electric damage from your ability. It could be electric damage from a companion's ability, giving you 2 energy per second. And then if you use the Zenoric Focus School, then you also gain energy from that. So a lot of people think that you can't get energy per second bonuses on Ember, but you can, in fact, do that. Yep, do call missions. Archon Stretch is very, very useful. I use it on a ton of frames because of that companion trick. Right? Now, this build, I'm running Breach Surge. You don't need to be running Breach Surge. I just like Breach Surge. It's kind of thematic, fireworks, etc. The other thing that you can do, we actually killed some stuff, so we killed an acolyte, so I will head to extract. The Grimoire is another excellent use case for Ember. The Grimoire is a book that you get for finishing Whisper in the Walls, which if you got the call missions, it means that you're at Whisper in the Walls, or you're near Whisper in the Walls, or, so the Grimoire has a mod that's on alt fire, gives you energy per second. Use that with Ember. So that's another source of energy per second. Archon Stretch, Dreamer's Bond, Energy Siphon, Zenoric, Arcane Steadfast is fantastic for it as well. Yeah. So, like, there's a lot of ways to solve the energy problems that is Ember outside of Exothermic. Exothermic is a very good choice. You made the right choice there. But there's, like, other ways that you can solve the energy problem on her. I also run, I run Fleeting Expertise here to bring up my efficiency and to dump my duration. You don't necessarily care for duration on Ember, as long as you're mitigating your energy drain per second with Immolation by either turning it off and on or Fire Blast, right? And the minus duration is there for a specific reason. Inferno's AoE that it has on enemies scales negatively with duration. So the less duration you have, the faster it expands in an AoE. So you actually want to, in my opinion at least, if you're playing Caster Ember, you want to be running negative duration. It's not necessary, but it is nice. Augur Reach is here just for extra range, but also to generate shields. So that when your Overguard, because your Overguard's going to fall off, you just got to get used to it. Your Overguard's going to fall off. But Augur Reach will regenerate your shields so that you have sort of a backup plan for your Overguard. So that your next cast of Fire Blast will give you your Overguard and give you your protections. Dump duration for stuff like Energy Nexus and Fleeting Expertise. I probably wouldn't run Energy Nexus. I was meaning Energy Siphon, the Aura. This one here. Right? Dreamer's Bond, Energy Siphon in your Aura slot. Another good Arcane. You may not have it yet, but it's, I think, relatively easy to farm. Where does Steadfast come from these days? So Arcane Steadfast gives you a 20% chance for the next 3 ability casts and all cost energy. Since you're spamming abilities if you're playing Caster Ember, it activates fairly frequently. I use Energize just because I like it. It's dropped by fighting Captain Vor on the Steel Path on Mercury, or by farming Mirror Defense. And then you can purchase it also from Otak. This is a very, very good alternative to Energize if you don't have it. And if you want to reference this Ember build later, it's there for you. But this is how I like to play Ember. Right? Archon Vitality applies 2 heat stacks per application. Archon Stretch gets activated by a companion. Equilibrium for any health orbs on the ground gets turned into energy. Fleeting Expertise to boost up your efficiency a bit more because we're draining our efficiency with Blind Rage, but also dump our duration because we want to for that. Augur Reach for a little bit of extra shield generation, also more range because more range is more good. Healing Flame for our Overguard generation. But hopefully that sort of gives you a little bit more information for you there. Gets you a little bit better placed. But you're not going in the wrong direction here, right? You got high range, you got good strength, you got a little bit of efficiency. You're running higher duration than what I run, but otherwise you're going the right direction. And the other thing to note is that I run blue shards on here for energy. So if you don't have blue Archon shards, if you don't have access to the Archon shard system yet, then work a flow into your build. Like I would remove Augur Reach for flow. Just the blue shards allow me to cycle over there. You're gonna head off now? No worries, douche. Take care. Thank you for the bits today, and thank you for all the fun little inbox messages. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good sleep. We'll catch you tomorrow. Furious Raven. Critical damage, projectile speed, critical chance, reload speed. Not bad. Crit chance, crit damage, both good. Projectile speed doesn't really matter on this weapon. Not entirely important, but the rest of that is very good. I don't think projectile speed would translate into beam length when you go into Incarnate. That's the only reason I say that, but also I don't know off the top of my head. Jinx, you're strung. Multi-shot, crit chance, not bad. Ammo maximum doesn't really matter on this weapon. It's fairly ammo efficient considering pickup stuff. So, multi-shot and ammo, multi-shot and critical chance is nice on here. Did we see your Caliban earlier, Jinx? We did see your Caliban earlier, Jinx. Dalen, OB. I like it, but it's kind of got that uncanny valley to it. You know what I mean? But I do like it. It looks like a poison flower, some variety. Sweet roll thief. How dare. Okay, so you're going for the explodey build. Those are fine. Don't run this. Instead of this, run either Corrupted Charge or Galvanized Reflex. Because initial combo counter when you're doing heavy attacks does scale up the damage. No, Archon Flow does not work like that. Warframe has a lot of weird shenanigans when it comes to how things are coded. That was the idea, so nice. Yeah, it does kind of get that like poison flower look to it, you know what I mean? Like the hyper vibrancy that's like warning biological things to not eat it. Yeah. Corrupted Charge, Galvanized Reflex instead of this. The rest of this is fine. What's my opinion on the Bratton? Can you show me the build? Yeah. Do I got the Bratton? No, I do have a Bratton. There you go. I love it. And there's my build. Not the Grattler, the Glaive? Well, too bad. We looked at both. Grattler. Nope, I wouldn't change anything. I also haven't really messed with it yet. Mashed taters. Soulframe stream tomorrow? Yes, we are. We're gonna be doing Soulframe tomorrow, maybe also Saturday. There's a Soulframe dev stream tomorrow. Okay, so for the Prey of Denar build, people typically, you're going the right direction, high range. Impetus, yes. Ice Storm, I don't know how active this will be. Right, because it's 5 random elements. So I don't know how active Ice Storm will be on here. So I don't know if I would go Ice Storm. It's an Ulframe build? Yeah, but be a Prey of Danar with Impetus was where I was going. I just don't know how active this will be. Is my only comment. If it's active, very good. If it's not, mold augmented. Rest of it looks good though, Masha. Is this you, Masha? Have you changed your name to Mashed Taters? Planning to put 2 cast speed in either Power Drift or Speed Drift? I would probably say Power Drift. Or Strength. How you doing today, Ace? Welcome on in. It's your new user? Ah. Yeah, next dev stream is 28th. 2 weeks. For Warframe. Soulframe dev stream is tomorrow. Honor munitions. Instead of galvanized chamber, I would say split flights. Instead of deadhead, I would say longbow sharp shot. And I'm not a big fan of honey munitions, but if you like it, you like it. I would probably swap this out for like another element. but, you know, it's not bad. Munitions on the bow is probably the only time you use it. Yeah. But also, because this is multiplicative on the Incarnon, I would be kind of inclined to use Serration on here, personally. Because on the Incarnon form, this is multiplicative damage. The Paris Prime augment? Oh, true. There's that Paris Prime augment. That's true. I always forget about that thing. Ember? Yeah, I just hate... I hate this mod. I just don't like it. Because, like, in this case, I would want the extra strength on Nourish. And I would want the strength on Fire Blast. Right? But I also understand I'm the weird one. Combat Discipline... So your squads get healed, and then you heal yourself, and then your squad gets healed, and then you heal yourself. Yeah, that makes sense. Exothermic for more energy generation. Yeah. Flow? Do you just not have a prime flow on here? Augur Secrets. Precision Intensify for each slot? Now that I could get down on. I would be super happy for that. Why the strength on Fire Blast? Armor strips based on your heat meter, right? Yes, but your overguard generation is not. Your overguard cap is based off your strength values. And also its damage is based off your strength values. That's why. Red Diamond, welcome in. More strength into the Fire Blast, the more overguard. So why not? Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, my answer to all energy concerns is, energy at the start of your mission is right here. Right here. Free 500 energy. Mmm, delicious. Free energy pads, yes. We love energy pads in this house. Ace, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Sorry, Ace. I would usually be much more excited for the 5 gifted subs, but I'm a little bit sleepy today. I actually slept well last night. I went to bed at like 10 and I woke up at 9. I had like almost 10 hours. It was great. Almost 12 hours. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Ace, for the 5 gifted. I really do appreciate it. Support like that keeps the stream a-going. It is your early day for stream usually. Yeah, we usually end a little bit earlier here. To each their own. You do like the pads, but you don't want to feel dependent on them. The only time I'm ever dependent on them, Jack, is when I'm starting a mission. Right? I just start my mission off at max energy, throw down the energy pads, pop Zeneric, and then I'm good for the rest of the mission usually. Nia, I was just about to run an ad break, you silly Viking. How dare you? How dare you share your community with me? You monster. Hi. How you doing? How's your stream, Nia? Welcome on in, everybody. How was your day? What'd you do? Were you playing more dino copping? Knee cam? It's true. My poor broken old man knees. A true monster? It's true! No, you're just very nice. You're a good person. How was your stream? What did you do? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Nia, of course, if you have to raid and run Mutalist Quanta, F you. Sorry. If you need to raid and run, you're absolutely welcome to. Give you that? No. Try Dispatch, superhero game where you dispatch superheroes. Has become popular recently. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to be fully finished. And then I'm gonna go check out that game, because it does seem really cool. A Panthera? Oh, is it fully finished now? Okay, I'll wait. Last episode released this week? Oh, okay, I'll check it out sometime soon. Absolutely not. How are you enjoying the game so far, Nia? Hey, another Cerberus Riven. I really want, like, a good melee Riven. Nia, I need you to channel all of your Viking luck and summon me a good melee Riven. Okay? Nia, you're my last hope. You're my last hope. Nia? You're no longer my last hope. I'm sorry, Nia. You've been replaced. No, I'm kidding. That's not that bad of a Riven. Why? That's like 3 times in a row. What the frick? Venka? Okay, that's interesting. The thing that I'm the most interested with the dispatch thing is, it's, probably the thing that I'm the most interested with that, Obex, ooh, is that's the company that's going to be working with Critical Role to make their games. That's why on all the trailers, Critical Role's been showing up, for the trailers of all, what the frig? Yeah, Ad Hoc Studios. So they're actually going to be, I'm really, really interested to see what they're going to be doing with that. I'll admit it. I'm a Critical Role fan. Just no. Dual commas. Why does it have a 10%? 3.2? Shmeeshma. 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 Okay, we're gonna hope for something here. No. Chat? Okay, Nia, your channeled luck was a little slow, but it got there. It took a long time to get across the Atlantic. You get to live today. You get to live today, Nia. I'm kidding. I mean, like, right off the bat, that's not bad. Like, plus range and status chance, that's actually a pretty good Riven. Been playing Warframe, going through the Star Chart, loving Mag, Crushing Polarize are amazing. Oh yeah, absolutely. I have 23k ammo cases. Yes. For letting you live, you're welcome. I'm a merciful god. I'm kidding. Nia's actually great. I love Nia. If Nia's ever live and it's a day off, there's like a 90% chance that I'm lurking on a Nia stream. Status chance, additional combo? No. Not enough ammo cases? True and real. Okay, I do gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. I'm sorry. We do have to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, put something to share about. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. No. I mean, really what we're looking for is crit chance, range, and attack speed. No. Crit chance, crit damage, range, attack speed, electric. With range being a priority. Because follow through. Yeah, kind of like that, actually. Yeah, actually kind of like that. Yes. Lich Krill, you're supposed to be in an ad break. You can't react to this. You're not allowed to react to this. You're supposed to be in an ad break. You have to wait until that sign's gone, then you can react to it, okay? Sheesh. It's supposed to be. Yeah, go watch your ads. That's tasty. Prefect, do I keep rolling this or do I accept this one? What do you think? 3.7 range, 300% critical chance. So much range. Small preview of the stream in an ad break too. Oh, you're stuck in an ad break? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Neo. You're like the one person I don't want stuck in an ad break. See, the problem is, where am I putting this? 300% crit chance. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Ace, thank you for the gifted sub to You Blocked Me. Slot over reach, yeah. Weeping? Really though? I mean, Weeping Wounds is probably the one that makes the most sense here. You're right. What would this look like with Weeping Wounds? Let's throw this on here. But also, hold on, Scamcat. Scamcat, hear me out. Hear me out. Aced! Oh my gosh, Aced. There we go. Thank you very much, Aced. That is very kind of you. I appreciate the accidental gifted sub and the done proper according to you gifted sub. Okay, listen, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We're at red crit territory like this. This is guaranteed red crits. Like, it's kind of funny. And it's also a 9-meter range. 12-meter range. This is hilarious. Look at this. 12-meter range? I mean, I kind of want to keep rolling it. No, we're doing it. We're gambling. We're gambling. Need some status? I think like 40% is more than enough when you're hitting 12 meters. But we'll see if we can get something here. It's a good Riven, not a God roll? Yeah, if it was a God roll, he'd have electric on here too. Kind of like that, actually. Except it's no range. Sad. When do you get Rivens? After you finish the second dream? Is it the second dream or is it the... Oh crap, what one is it? I thought it was the second dream. Yeah, I think it's the second dream. That's when you get Rivens unlocked. Or when you can start accessing Rivens. If I remember right. What is that? Skull Candy! How's it going? Howdy, chat. Hunting for 10 Galaxians with a possible ephemera. Ooh, how's it going? War Within, that's the one it is. Yeah, that's right, because it's the queens. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Skull Candy. How you doing? Why finisher damage? Just trying for a second. I still need to farm some more of the ephemeras. I've been real lazy with it. I think I might just send mercenaries out to find me ephemeras. Go forth, Rady. What are the best top 3 to 5 subsumes? I will tell you what ones I think are the best. Nourish Roar, Pillage, Bright Bonnet, Zaz Whisper. Yeah. Yeah. Nourish, Roar, Pillage, Bright Bonnet, Zada's Whisper. Honestly, you think Condemn over Pillage for Ice Storm? The reason why is because Pillage is a status cleanse, right? And an armor strip, and regenerating your shields. So that's the reason why I always recommend Pillage over Condemn. Now that said, Condemn is incredible, partly because what you said with that trick with whatchamacallit? With ice. Oh yeah, Wrathful Advance is a really good one too. Yeah, Wrathful Advance is also a really good one. Would you should you be cool with 15k endo to start with? Yeah, 15k endo is really good. What's my favorite gun? Strun. I've loved the Strun for years, and then it got an Incarnon, and it just got better. So, Breed Surge is also really good. Pillage is delayed. Yeah, but the thing is that you can use Pillage's delay for your benefit. Right? So the way that I shield gate with Pillage, see, like, that's pretty close to what I'm hoping for. You can use Pillage's delay for your benefit. The other thing that's important to remember with Pillage is that you can recall it at will. So if you're like, oh, I need my shields now, you just cast it again, and it brings back your shield. It needs 400% armor, 400% strength and 100% armor strip, or 328 with corrosive projection. How am I doing? I'm not doing too bad, player. What you up to? For power, Warframe and Incarnon, but currently enjoying the Super Vandal, the Crazy Fire Rate Riven. Yeah, the Super Vandal's actually a vibe. Man, come on. Come on, give. Just woke up from a nap. Nice, how was your nap? Now, I want range, crit chance, electric, or range, crit chance, crit damage. Give. Okay, close. But we're missing the range and we're missing the negative. It's also an MR8 Riven? Sheesh. Been tired with all the school tests? Oh no. Stick with Contempt? That's totally fair. The other thing to remember is that you can just recast Pillage to continue armor stripping, right? You don't need the 100% armor strip. I like doing the 100% armor stripping, and that's how I like to play it, but like, you know. 6 of one, half dozen another. I mean, like, that's actually not bad. But range. The problem is that there's range. You put Serration on your Nadaruk? Yeah, Serration onto the Nadaruk because it gets multi-gun-co is really good. People stuck on 100% armor strip since the cap change? Yeah, now that you no longer need to do the 100% armor strip, it's much better with running lower strength. That said, I still like running it at max strength because I would rather just remove all armor at once. But, you know, personal preference. It's not as important. Borrow's around tomorrow? Yes. Borrow's here. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Harder, Daddy Kuva. Nope. No, let's assume you can buff for weapon damage. You can do Eclipse. And that's what you come into? Well, you're Daddy Kuva, so yeah, that would make sense. Minus range would be funny. I hate you so much, Ace. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What's Gunco? So Gunco is gun condition overload, right? So condition overload is a mechanic where you gain damage based off of the number of status. Hey, look, there's a minus range. You get damage for your weapon based on the number of statuses on there. I'm no longer invited to your birthday party. Sheesh. So you gain more damage, like Serration for most times. However, on some weapons, it's multiplicative damage, not additive damage. So 3 times 3 versus 3 plus 3. Multiplication is usually better. The Nadaruk gains that multiplicative damage. So having, like, normally you wouldn't want to be running Serration plus Aptitude, right? Because you're just doing 2 sources of base damage, of neutral damage. You don't necessarily want to have 2 sources of neutral damage. But when it's multiplicative, it's a very, very powerful to have multiple sources of neutral damage when you're getting multiplicative damage out of it. Yeah, an old man moment today. Uh-oh. What happened? Range, crit chance, electricity. No. Range, crit chance, attack speed. No. Range, crit damage, crit chance. No. From Fantasy Islands referencing your Corker had absolutely no clue, and he's barely 20. The plane boss, the plane? Do you have to use the wiki for that? Yeah, Kaizen. Wait, what's over here? Eh. Give. Give. Okay, never mind. Give. No. Give. Come on. Give. Why aren't these explained in the base game? Because it's technically a bug. They just haven't gotten around or don't care to fix it because the community likes it. Give. Do we keep rolling even though it's at the funny 69 number? Do we keep rolling even though it's at the funny 69? And even he had no idea? Oh. Poor winner. No, we're going to a hundo. Makes you wonder why things with code, man, it's Warframe code. It's weird as heck. Sometimes it just don't make sense. Sometimes it does. Most times it doesn't. Range toxin? No. Give. Blech. Breaking out the cane and soft slippers? Nice. I love that life choice for you. No ephemera, 42% bonus though? Hey, 42% is not bad. Laziest gamer out there. Word. Sometimes the best things don't make sense. True. Like, why are you all still watching me? It doesn't make sense. Kirby Zone, how you doing? No. The blackmail? You have so much blackmail. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. I'm not keeping you here. You can leave. The ducks in the park are free. You can just take them. Well, what am I wanting? I'm wanting attack speed or critical damage on here. I want this, but with attack speed or critical damage. Or electric. I'm keeping you tied up, though. You can't prove that. There's no evidence of that happening. I deleted all the evidence of that happening. I mean, also you got to keep in mind that I've spent $700,000 Kuva already today. I have Kuva. I don't use it ever because I don't care about Rivens. But yesterday we were talking about how I didn't care about Rivens, so I was like, F it. Today I'm gonna work on Rivens for the fun of it. Since I said yesterday that I don't care about Rivens. Because I thought it would be funny to like go on a huge rant yesterday about how I hate and don't care about Rivens and then spend the whole entire day today working on Rivens. So this is where we are now. This is just this is sometimes how it do be, you know? Sometimes it just do be like that. Come on, man. Give me something. Just give me something. He says as he's staring down an actual very good Riven on the Nami. I have gotten that roll like 5 times. It really wants me to see. Really wants me to have Keaton range. I'm not taking that one because crit chances is better. Okay, this is the last one. This is the last one, chat. That's it. Nope. All right. I mean, this is a pretty big win. It's only got a 12-meter range now. What a silly. And only 183% crit chance before Blood Rush kicks in. Yeah, so we're only sitting at 341% crit chance. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're getting the extra status chance from here, Scamcat. We're getting 120% status from there, right? So we're actually sitting at like closer to 70% status chance. I think that's more than enough. Especially with the 100% follow through and especially with 12-meter range. This is good enough. I don't think we need Weeping Wounds on here. I don't think we need it. I think we're good. You cry? How dare. We got an extra 120 here. We don't need Weeping Wounds. It's got 25% base. Extra 120 there. We're going to be sitting at like close to 75. We're more than fine. Actually, we're going to be sitting above. We're actually going to be sitting around 70. 70% status chance with this much range and this much attack speed is more than good. All right. Where are we dropping off the kids? Where are we dropping off the kids? We're going to drop you off with Annie 10. All right, everybody. We're calling it here for me today. Thank you very much, Douche Lord, for the biddies. Thank you very much, Aced, for the gifted subs. Gifted sub to Nia Rain, the random 1 gifted sub, and then the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you very much, Ace. Your generosity is always appreciated. Nia Rains, thank you very much for the raid. All Mobile Productions, thank you very much for the raid. DJ Frost, thank you very much for the tier 1. And the ultimate reverse card, thank you very much for the $5 super chat. That is very kind of you. And Wisp GT, thank you for the raid as well. Everyone will be back tomorrow doing Soulframe as it is the Soulframe dev stream tomorrow. And then we'll be playing Soulframe after that. So feel free to come on by. Don't forget that I think the whole entire weekend is going to be drops for Soulframe codes over for the whole entire directory. So if you haven't gotten to the Soulframe preludes yet, just watch any Soulframe stream, especially mine, or Sarah Loves Archery, who's another one of my friends, to get your Soulframe code. And if you got, oh, that's not how you spell raid. There you go. If you got a Prime sub or any form of sub, there's some else to throw at the lovely Anti-Tan. So go spend a whole 6 seconds, 60 seconds, go say hi to Anti-Tan. Otherwise, everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful night. Thank you for another great day. See you later.